Hello. Welcome, gamers. It is Saturday, as you can see right here. It is, in fact, the 14th of June. Wow, June is already half over, almost. It's crazy. I feel like June just started, and yet it's already almost half over? That's crazy. Anyway, welcome Stream Elements, welcome Koku, welcome Hamflow, welcome Mr. Eldritch, welcome Slimolder, and Raiden Bareback, and Wed, and that guy. Welcome. Anyway, today we're gonna play some games as usual. However, unlike the usual Saturday stream, where we spend 2 hours playing daily games, I think we'll spend less time on that, because we do have Steam Next Fest games, and there are many. Yesterday, I think I started playing a few, and I only got through like 4 of them, and we have like this many. We have like, we're not gonna play all of these probably, but you know, there's many. Welcome, Gosher. Am I gonna play the Zachtronics demo? I might. I do have it downloaded. I mean, sorry, it's not Zachtronics. It is legally distinct. It is a different company that happens to be founded by the same people, but it is not Zachtronics. Okay, so I think we're only going to do maybe connections and let's do like we could do connections and like one or like a few redactals, and then move on to like the real games. Okay, I don't want to spend too long on this because there's many games to go through. You can't not do connections, right? All right, what is this? We got Queen Ribbon Heart. Things related to, I got rat in here. Hold on. These are sports teams. The Bulls, the Astros, the Bostons, the Blue Jays, that's a team, and Arrow, things, this is like card things that are there. Border, Legend, Diva, Legend, Rat. Rat spelled backwards is Tar, and Tar has similar letters as Heart. Curious. Boston Lager, Pabst Blue Ribbon, and two other ones. The one known as the Blue Ribbon. Welcome, Stanley. Pabst. I don't know. I actually don't know. I don't know any of these. Things, words often associated with female. Gendered terms often related to female. Is this, what does hooch mean? Who's that word? Is this it? What is that word? Nope. Okay. It's not even one off, so it's not that. Blue Heart, Blue Ribbon, Border Collie, Boston Terrier, Pit Bull, Rat Dog. Types of dogs. Ribbon Dog, Rat Dog. Oh, there's Rat Dog. Hooch is liquor. Okay. Is hooch also a type of dog? No, it's one away. Okay. Yeah, Rat Dog. It's one away. So dogs, types of dogs. Rat Dog. Blue dog, ribbon dog, astro dog, legend dog, icon dog, rat dog. Oh, it is rat terrier. Oh, rat terrier. I did not know that was the thing. Okay, types of dog. And then okay, so liquor. Blue ribbon. Well, ribbon is there. So like what? Hooch is a liquor. Purple first. Yeah, Mariah Carey. Ribbon. Queen. Icon. Queen. Diva. And legend. This is like a goddess, yeah. And then what? Blue. Toto, Africa. Things associated with Africa. Arrow. Ribbon. Ribbon. Heart. Mom. Things that are tattoos often. Things that are often on tattoos. Elements. I'd see. I knew it. Classic mom tattoo. Okay, and then this one. Well-known dogs. Wait, that's kind of messed up. They have this is dog and this is also dog. Come on, New York Times, what are you doing? Two things that are about the same thing. That's too much. That's like half of the clues are dog related. It's dog afternoon. Can't have multiple dogs, dude. It's crazy. Anyway, that was connections. And then what? Redactyl? Do we even want to do Redactyl? I could save Redactyl for like a BRB screen, you know, when I have to go to the bathroom and also refill my water. We could just go play games, you know, we don't have to wait. We could just start, we have so many games to play, right? Imagine not playing the games that we have. I'm just gonna start playing games. This is a very unusual Saturday that we're playing games. We do have many games. Okay, which games? Fish Cubed. Dicey Words. A lot of word-based games. We could try to play Dicey Words. We played Wordplay. Yesterday we played another one. I forgot the name of it. Watchword. Watchword was nice. This is Dicey Words. Let's check the options. Music. There's no like full screen options. What is this? The only options are music and sound effects. Are you for real? Are you for real right now? Something about this, the what was it called? The thing, the anti-aliasing doesn't seem right here. This does not seem as well polished as some other games that I had played. Welcome to Dicey Words. Spell words with dice to beat the target score. This section holds your dice. You can move dice here to re-roll letters. Click the dice and then space to move them. Careful, you have limited rolls. Limited attempts to beat the score. You may re-roll 3 dice at a time. Move your dice up here to make a word. Double click a die to move it up faster. Once you made a word, you can't reuse it. This is the score. You must be. There's a score. Move dice will okay, vowels and multiplier. Okay, you got chips and malt. Okay, so you can re-roll things. You can spell words. I don't know if they have to be 5 letters. I will assume maybe they don't have to be 5 letters. You can have posh. Poshy? Is that a word? It's not. What was that? Why would you remove all of them rather than just allow me to replace them? Posh. That's my immediate complaint with this game. If it's not a valid word, keep them on there and let me drag them off. Okay, let's play this one. Posh. Does it have to be 5 letters? Is that the thing? They must be 5 letters. That's your punishment? Yeah, but what if I didn't want to submit it? What if I was simply placing them? What if I, how do I put them back? Double click. Okay. You could do sappy if we could get another letter P. And I put this, you cannot put them. Okay, you can put them. Dosh. You can re-roll things. So, oh, soapy, true. Okay, it's a bit unintuitive. I would imagine that you would be able to drag the pieces, but you can't. But how did I get the Y there? You put this here, okay. I don't know, it doesn't feel as polished as some other games. There's a lot of words, sorry, not words, a lot of games that come up recently that are similar to Balatro and also have words. A lot of them. Choose your reward path. Visit the shop or the ink page. I mean, I think it'd be nice if they could tell me what the ink page is. I don't actually know what ink is. This is the letter upgrade page. You can spend ink to upgrade letters. It increases their chips. Click a letter, then a slot to move it. Double click to swap quickly. Spend ink to refresh the available letters. Okay, so ink is your currency. Like Worditro? No, Worditro, I feel like the best one so far is either Wordplay or the one we played yesterday, Watchword. Watchword was good, Worditro was good. Sorry, not Worditro, Wordplay was good. Worditro was alright. They had like Birditro as well, that was decent. But the 2 that I named, I think are the best ones. Okay, what are upgrade letters? What about the letter E? What does that mean? What's happening? I've spent all my ink. You can refund your ink. You can obtain ink. You can spend all your currency to upgrade 1 letter, or you can upgrade multiple. I see. You can have a balanced build, perhaps. But considering that E occurs very often, maybe I just want to focus on upgrading E. Okay. And then what? We got Gator, Gotor, Route, R-O-U-T. We don't have E, but we could presumably draw the letter E. Route. Route. Wait, R-O-U-T-S. That's like the verb. Scour. No, I think they need a way to like submit. I don't like that it submits immediately once you put 5. Scour would have been worth more. And then what? Soils? Foils. If we can get an L. Froys. Welcome, Sig Amigs. What is a word? Noise? I can spell noise. Noise. Malt. You have obtained malt. Let's check out the shop. This is the shop. You can spend money to buy badges. Badges, okay, so these are jokers. You can carry 5 badges. Yep, these are exactly jokers from Balatro. Increase malt. Wait, that's literally a joker. This is literally Balatro. Letter up. Increase value of OWCDB by 5. Letters with base value of 2 adds 2 to malt. Letters with base value of 2 adds 2 to malt. Okay, so then if we can go to the ink shop and then make it so that every letter has 2 chips then they will all also have 2 molt. I mean, that sounds good, right? That seems good. How do I buy? Let's buy this one. What? Did they play the purchase sound despite me not actually having purchased it? Increase molt by 10. Gotta have molt. This is a boss round. Welcome to mine. Each boss enforces special rules. They can be seen here. S provides no score. Make sure to pay close attention, as these can be the difference between winning or losing. Okay, so things that have point value of 2 are a bit more valuable. This is a word that I can spell. Spike, S-P-I-K-E. I know S is not worth anything, but K is worth quite a bit. Spike. Welcome, Delicious Smile. Yo, trade. We go to Ink Shop. We increase things so that there were 2, because 2 does give us molt. Okay, and then the things that are already worth more than 2, I think we want to increase the value of E to be like really high. E occurs very often. And then just put it maximum, just maximize. Okay, and then what? What is a word that I can spell? Tuna? Tura? Rotzi? That's not a word. Aura? No. Sura? What can I spell? There's nothing. You can't spell anything. Sorry. S-O-R-R. And then we can... Oh, no, we can spell sorry. 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 So that should give us molt. Did it give us molt? I can't tell. Wasn't it supposed to give us molt? Letters with base value of 2 adds 2 to molt. I don't know if that actually happened. You can spell way. It's gonna be worth a lot because the E. Nay also. No, W is worth more. So clearly, gotta have that. Okay, so it did add 2 to molt. Let's go to shop. Open slather. When score is 0, words can be made with any combination of letters. Okay, so your first play you can just maximize your letters. That seems kind of OP. I will purchase it. I have purchased it. And then what? Let's go next round. Okay, so then we could just play our highest value things. Although none of these... Okay, we could do D, W, C, R, O. Everyone's favorite word, Dworko. And then what? Deer. Here. Here's, if we can get an S, it could have here's. Perhaps. Herd. Herd. We have not had to reroll at all. In any of our rounds, we have never had to do it. Okay, let's go to the ink. We can increase the value of some things. S could be worth 2. And we can just start increasing the value of common letters. None of these are really that common. Or are they? What if we just, which one of these is the most common word? Most common letter that can be found in words. D, is D common? What about N? H? Let's make this worth a bunch. H is common. Okay, H is worth 20. S is common. True, true, so true. Okay, then we got Samp. Hamp? Yo, Hamp reference? What's a word? Shamp? Shampoo? Peam? P-E-A-M? Peam? It combines S, C, and T. Starcraft Terran? Peam. Is there any word that can be spelled? Ideally with the letter E. We could re-roll things and try to get the letter K for peaks. P-E-A-K-S. Seam. No, but it must be 5 letters, I think. Spam. Okay, if we can get H as well. H is worth quite a bit. Is there a word? H-E-A-R-S. Shame. True, you can spell shame. That will be worth quite a bit. Welcome Namington, welcome Xtag. Oh, I didn't even see, I did not notice the boss blind. Every time a letter is used, lose value? Like permanently? What? Noil? Yoil? The music? It is pretty cute. Leon? Is there anything I can spell? Lovey? Novel? N-O-V-E-L. Veiny? Which one of these is worth the most? V-E-I-N-Y. I think that's worth the most. Novel. Veiny. It's gotta be veiny. Yulo. But now they're losing value. What is trade? Do I want to... We could see what that's about. This is the trade page. Exchange a letter for a special gift. This is the only way to get special dice. Trade letters are gone for this run. Select a gift and then choose a letter. Okay, we ideally we want to trade our low value items. The letter R. Grant. Oh, you can choose. Changes 1 dice to gold dice. Changes 1 dice to diamond dice. Re-rolls at shop start at 0. Increase amount of badges in shop. Get rid of X, but it's worth 8. It's worth so much. Grants 25 money. Changes to gold dice. Change to diamond dice. Re-roll start at 0. Increase amount of badges in shop. I mean, we could get money. Let's trade X for money. We have removed X for money. I feel like they could have used like an effect that tells you that the X is gotten rid of. Like the Balatro effect when you like get rid of a card, it shows up. Alright, and then what? H-I-N-G, hinge. If we can get the letter E, hinge. Hag. Why are some of them 0? I think because of the previous round. Possibly. The one where when you play it, it decreases the value. Maybe they used to be 1. And now they're 0. What's a word? Oh, if they can go negative, that would suck. Is there any? I don't think I can spell anything with this. Can I? Hang again. It's worth it's like worth nothing. It's fine. It's fine. It's the hot streak, right? I'm going to assume hot streak is words that you play without re-rolling. You got gave. You got pave. Does not work. You got I feel like I should be re-rolling these because they're not worth anything, right? But would that ruin my hot streak? Also, I kind of feel like this game is made in Godot because this effect right here is a built-in Godot effect that is very easy to add to a game. This as well is also one. I can tell this is the way they did this. From having program in Godot, this looks like a Godot game. It's the same effect as the flag. No, that's slightly different. That one was a custom shader. This is a built-in effect. You don't have to do anything for it. You just have to make a rich text label and then set the amplitude. Welcome to Good Cat Gaming. Alright, well, I will re-roll these because they are not worth anything. Page, P-A-I-G. Okay, it does have an E. Whoops. Is page a word? No, it's not a word. Okay, I'm gonna re-roll these because they're not worth anything. T also is not really... Okay, you can only re-roll 3 things at once. Waifu. Okay, what can I spell with this? Pug. JPEG. Could re-roll more. Is there anything? Are these not good? What about we re-roll these? Type, no, it must be 5 letters. It has to unfortunately be exactly 5 letters. I feel like these letters are kind of uncommon. Maybe we should not be keeping these. J, I feel like it's not that common. T is kind of common. P though, P is kind of common. J, let's get rid of J. Oh, okay, well, Stuff, S-T-U-F-F, stuff. Now, ideally I would use E with it. Is there anything else? Get up, fetus. Okay, that's a good one. Are we gonna make it? How many more plays do I have? Does it say 1? Oh, we have 1 play left. Set, sesh, shut, sheet. Wait, also ethos, right? E-T-H-O-S, that's also a thing. Is that worth more? No, because sheets uses 2 E's, and E's are worth quite a bit. You lose. Well, okay. That was Dicey Words. If that interests you, feel free to check it out. I've lost, but that's fine. We could play another round, but I will simply move on because we have many games to play. The next game is going to be 0 score letters. Imagine scoring 0. Alright, let's play Fish cubed. Fish 3. Fish 3. I don't know how to type this on Twitch. The Twitch category, fish cubed. Cannot be found. Yeah, Mina the Howler demo. Fish 3. I'm just gonna have it as Fish 3. I know the game is Fish cubed. My GPU fan is also spinning, so I feel like this may be a game that I will not be able to play. Just based on performance reasons. Press space to start. Okay. There may be bugs, working on balancing and fixing the demo. More stages coming soon. A VSync might cause issues. But I will have to turn it on because without VSync it's messed up. Okay, how does this game work? Stage 1 tutorial. Fish. Alright, what is this? Press space to start fishing. Hold on. Use, what the frick? Use left mouse button, right mouse button, WASD. Hold on, I need to, hold on. There's too much going on. I need to move the chat. There's a horse that is swimming. Okay, we continue. Is this a keyboard mouse game or controller? Let me take my controller out. My controller does not seem to do anything. My cursor also is no longer on the screen. I press, okay, use left mouse button, right mouse button, WASD and mouse. What am I looking at? Okay, so I'm moving a thing on the right. What? Game over, work in progress screen. Okay, what do I do? Press space. Okay, WASD and mouse. Okay, what am I doing? Okay, there's something going on the bottom. Okay, you press WASD. You want to keep things within the area, possibly. What? What? Excuse me? I think this is more confusing than the other fishing game we played yesterday. So, okay, on the left side, you got this thing. On the right side, okay, you left click to put this thing in there. Left click, right click. So you must make sure that you match up the things in the shapes. It is a bit too complicated for me. Okay, so you use right click, right click, left side click, and then right side click. I think this game is too hard. This game is simply too hard for me to understand. To multitask, right click, left click. So you have to align shapes. It is a do two things at once. That is too hard. I'm going to say this game is not for me. The 5 seconds that I played this game, I've determined that maybe this is not for me. But okay, let's try stage 1. Let's see what that's like. That's an even bigger fish. Yeah, welcome Churl GM. Hello, I will shout you out as soon as I'm done figuring out what I have to do in this game and losing. Because I do not know what is happening in this game. Okay, I will now shout you out. What were you doing? Churl_GM. You're playing games and demos. Were you also playing Steam Next Fest games? Welcome Prince Anime, welcome Churl, welcome Vita. I was playing a variety of demos, I knew it. Everyone loves playing Steam Next Fest demos. This is one that I just played. I did not understand it. And I will quit the game. Because it makes no sense. Anyway, if this looks good to you, feel free to check it out. Okay, the next game is going to be... Wait, were there any... what? Catch 10 fish? I did not catch any fish. How did that happen? Were there any games that you thought were good that I should check out? I do have a few on this list. If there's any on this list specifically, you'd be like, oh, I played this one. It was so good. Let's play the game known as Fishing Alone. No, let's play the trolley situations. The trolley solution. The trolley solution. Oh, that's a lot of words on the screen. It's constantly changing. Progress may be lost. Okay. What if the fish were the friends we made along the way? Not even made along the way, just the friends along the way. Don't think it's an X-Fest game, but enjoyed the Royal Writ. Hold on. The Royal Writ game. It's a tactical card game. It does have Steam Next Fest listed on it. Okay, I see. It's a deck building roguelike, presumably. Maybe I will check it out. Or maybe I won't. You have to find out. Okay, options. What is this game? Gameplay. Hue saturation value invert. Video. Full screen. Sounds good. What if it was the trolley problem instead? The trolley problems. Maybe. Alright, what is this? Okay, hold on. I don't know where to put the chat. This is the issue with games, is I simply don't know. The trolley problem. Now, I feel like I've seen many other games that have trolley problems. I can think of at least 3 of them. Okay, this is the classic one, okay? This is like, oh, okay. This is the normal one, and then they're gonna start throwing weird things at you. I would simply just do nothing. I would click the lever after the fact. Okay, then we have a box ambiguity. So approaching people, you can divert it. It will open a box containing a cat and a mechanism that might kill it. Okay, so this is the Schrodinger's cat. I will simply... Wait, what is that? Collectible item? Collectible? You don't know what will happen to this cat. Yeah, simply do nothing. What is this one? The math problem. They're going to make you solve math. Okay, so that is 6 divided by 2. Okay, I could not... You know, as a streamer who had to read things, I was not able to process the information, so I don't actually... I was not able to do the math in my head while reading it. I kind of feel like your decisions don't matter. There were no consequences here. Trolley is approaching a girlfriend, my non-existent girlfriend. You have the option to divert the trolley to a different track, but on that track is your best friend. Also tied up, you discover your girlfriend has been cheating on you. These people don't exist. But your best friend didn't know she was your girlfriend. I think both were correct depending on how you interpret the division. Oh, it's like an ambiguous problem that you might see on Twitter. I simply did not do anything because I was reading a chat comment. Go viral. You have the option to divert the trolley where it wouldn't hit anyone. It would save the 5 but trigger a mechanism that posts a controversial message on your social media profile. What would you do? I would do nothing. Is this really a game? No. It's kind of just, I don't even know. It's not really a game. It's kind of just like, oh, what if this happened? What if we had this? But it was interactive. Trolley is approaching, your mom is tied to the track. You have the option to divert the trolley to a different track where it hit one person, but that person is your father. Oh, but Father's Day. Father's Day. Welcome, Pork Foo. For all of these, I would simply do nothing. Because the game has told me that your decisions do not matter. These are not real situations, so there is no consequence to doing any of these. Now, you may be like, but streamer, this is not the spirit of the game. You have to think. You have the option to divert the trolley to a different track, but it'll create a new trolley problem. I've seen this before. You could have infinite trolley problems. It'll go there, but then someone else has to do it. Look at that, collectibles. And then they have to decide. But it's a different set of people. A list of wishes. You have the option to divert the trolley and wish list this game. That would save the developer and give him hope. Okay, well, I mean, I feel like this is not really a game, necessarily. Welcome, Homset. Wait, haven't I seen you? I saw you yesterday in a different chat. I forget which one it was, but I feel like I saw... this name sounds familiar. Well, okay, this was, this game. I feel like the trolley problem would be an interesting thought experiment, but it's just so passé. Yeah, I don't think that was not as engaging as I had hoped. This guy supposes. Okay, well, that was the trolley solution. Next game is going to be... you have good taste in streamer. No, which streamer was it? I'm pretty sure that one of like 5 streamers that I watched in the past few days. Who was it? Name all the streamers that you watch, and then I could be like, oh yeah, it was that one. I feel like in that chat, someone else mentioned your name and said, whoa, good name. I didn't understand the reference. Okay, let's see. Let's play, what is it? Possessions? Let's play Possessions. Possession. Lily? Wait, which? Lily Hops? Was I in Lily Hops chat the other day? I don't know. It might have been someone else. Possessions? Wait, was this a 2019 game? Possessions 2019. Alright, what is this game? Rotate, zoom. What if we play this in Japanese? No. Wait, do these sound effects sound like they're playing, like, from far away? Something about the way these sounds are playing just sounds like they're in the distance. Alright. I don't know if it's possible to make a good trolley problem game. I've seen at least 2. I can think of like 5 of them. There's like that trolley problem, Dr. Trolley's problem, a bunch of other ones. Chapter 1. Click and drag to rotate the room. Find an angle so that the TV appears to be in the middle. I see. So you have an object floating in the middle and you want to have it so that the TV is aligned in a position that makes sense. I see. It is this kind of problem. Okay, and then... is there lore in this game? You got a guy walking with a phone? He's walking around. There's too much walking. Please speed up the... I don't want to see the lore. I just want to play the game. He's sad. He's crying. Look at the floating cushion from an angle so it appears to be on the couch. Welcome C0LM Seal. Divorce. No. Click the button to zoom and observe. Mochi? Probably not Mochi. I do not know who that is. Okay, so you gotta put on the table. A good old table. This one's cool. It's a cool idea, but I feel like it's not too hard though. I feel like there's not too much challenge. You're kind of just like, oh, maybe it goes here, and then you like rotate the camera. Okay, so they're having a discussion. He is happy about something. Maybe he got like a job offer or like some kind of happy news. I feel like it'd be good as a minigame in another larger game, but in itself, yeah, it feels a bit too easy. There are no doors. No, it's because the door is here. Okay, so the lamp is there. And then this one clearly goes here. It's that easy. They're not getting divorced? You don't know. They could have been happy because the divorce proceedings went through. Okay, this one was in the intro video. This obviously goes here. What's he doing? He's like looking. They're discussing something. They've disappeared. Okay, this one goes there. And then the potted plant clearly goes there. It's that simple. So easy. Cool. Obviously this goes there. This one obviously then also goes on that table. It's too easy. Maybe he did get divorced, but his mistress was also pregnant, so he is becoming a father. It's up to us to decide. Oh, you're right, there are no doors in this room. What the heck? Where are they living? Where are they living? Okay, he's on his laptop. She is, they're doing something. Welcome, Deffins. What? I don't understand the story. Okay, so for this one, the order matters sometimes. It's also gray. Porfu sneezed today and one of his ribs hurts. Well, I hope you get that figured out. And then this one clearly has to go here. Obviously. The level has been cleared. Wonder if anyone has died from sneezing? Probably. I feel like it is possible. Because sometimes when you sneeze like too hard, it is like bad, right? It's bad for you. There are some negative effects sometimes of sneezing. Sneezing isn't normal? What the frick? What's that? Wait, now what? Sneeze from dying. In the Matrix, the main group of protagonists almost all dies due to a sneeze. He can it. Oh, he can do it. He can it. I need to sneeze when I go from the shadow to light. If you sneeze with your eyes open, that's not true. Made that up. Okay, he's on a phone. He's calling someone. She's apparently pregnant, maybe? What's the lore here? He's ignoring his wife for work? Like, I'm too busy, I gotta get this project done. Maybe you're right, maybe the divorce is coming. Okay, so this clearly... Okay, so this one goes there. Obviously. And then this chair... I mean, this chair, I could see this chair going here. This chair could literally be anywhere, but it probably goes here. The floor bed frame. We just don't know. Ooh, the kitchen. So this one is opened. It is an open cabinet. They got one of these hot plate things. And then this one obviously goes on top of that. Would I play the house remodeling game? Which one is that? House Flipper? I did play House Flipper 1 a long time ago. I played it for like one stream. And then never actually went back. Wait, you see this? This is not aligned correctly. It's a line from... It's not even a line from this angle. What is this? It's messed up. It's not even right. Oh, he's drunk. He's freaking drunk. Also, this is broken. He's crying. Oh, what's going on? We got bugs. Got bugs in here. What am I lining up? Oh yeah, there is a door in this room. Did they get divorced? What I don't what did I just do? I'm not sure what I just did. Okay, so this one clearly goes here. But I can't zoom. I can't actually have it go there. I'm unable to align it. Maybe from a different angle. Maybe from this side. Oh, I see. And then that goes there. And then you gotta align the shower head. What, their shower just goes like that? This is messed up. Does anyone have a shower like this? It doesn't like go into the bathtub, it just like goes and then your toilet's like right there. Isn't that just gonna get like the toilet paper like wet? Isn't it just gonna like leak everywhere? It's gonna like, there's nothing like stopping it from going through this way. Don't some Japanese bathrooms do that? Yeah, but it's like, it's not like this though. They don't have like the rug on the same place. There's usually like some sort of like separation at least. Oh, that was it. I guess we don't know what the lore is. We just don't know. We're left to wonder what happened here. You will have to play the full game to find out. The demo, they didn't even finish it. That was pretty cool though. I think it is a bit too simple, but it was appealing. It did have a nice style. They didn't have doors. Okay, the next game is going to be Panic demo. This one I think is a puzzle game. True Miss Games. Do they have music? Panic at the demo. Full screen, please. Full screen. Okay, language, display mode, music. Turn that up. Oh, I meant to apply it. See, they should have a thing like unapplied settings. Would you like to apply them? Wait, was it not applied? Did I not set them up here? Welcome, Shima Panic. Demos sometimes need a wanna try a harder level from later in the game instead of the first batch of easy levels. True, there are some games that do that. Welcome, Prop Not Jack. Also, yes, I will drink water. It is time to drink. This looks like a bomb. Yes, it is water drinking time. All right, so our goal is to guide this fellow to the goal. It's that easy. And then what? They have a limited range of movement. You can move 3 cells. Simple. So simple. Some levels can have more than one goal. How convenient. Your mission is to occupy all the goal tiles. If I could get past that first level, it seemed too hard. I don't know if I could get past that first level. No, it's so simple. You just have to move all of them to make room for the next one. Look at that. They're so happy. Next. True. So true. I meant to click on this guy. Wow. What makes them panicked? Because there may be more of them than golds. This is why. You asked, and this is why. You can move anyone to the center. Don't worry about the other ones. They will still be okay. You think they're sad that they didn't get chosen? They're like celebrating, but maybe they're sad that I didn't choose them. Do you see the number? It indicates how many times they can move. Let me see. This fellow can move twice. 2 times. You can see how many moves by pressing E. Okay, so you can have that enabled by default. If you want. So far, pretty simple. Some of them have 0 moves. And they can block your way. Okay, this one is, they're blocking my way. How do I get past them? Oh, they can walk past. Oh, look at that. They're just too tired to move. I'm intrigued, but waiting for a level that is more challenging. I almost forget. You can restart by pressing R. That's not all. You can undo by pressing Z. Or Z. Z, if you will. Okay. Hold on. Maybe I need to... Whoops. I pressed escape. Excuse me. What the frick? Why would escape, like, close the level? Shouldn't it just, like, bring you to the pause menu? Can't believe this. You're doing crosswords? Maybe when I'm on my BRB screen. Okay, so this guy goes here. This guy goes here. And then... is there, do I then... they can't move this one. Oh, so this guy is this guy is blocking this guy. So this guy has to go here. And then this one, oh, but then this one can't move. You're stuck, you're dead. I've died. This is why they're panicked, because I'm bad at the game. So order does matter. You have to consider where to position them such that they're not overlapping. So clearly this guy goes here. And if they can move 3, then that tells you that you must go here. But then this guy, you can't simply just move them all at once, because that is too much. So perhaps this one goes here. He's overthinking it. Yes. That is why this game is challenging. This is the challenge. It's that you have to consider possibly that your actions have consequences. And with those consequences, that is life. Or simply, okay, no, I see. You just have to move this one all the way. Is that the thing? That's not the thing. That is not even it, though. How would I even do this? 3. This one can move there. And then what? Then what is there to do? You can't do it. This game is actually impossible. They made a game that is impossible, that I simply thought that you could do it like that, but you can't. You actually cannot do it. Okay, this is where you tell me what I'm doing wrong. Am I overthinking it, or am I simply not thinking enough? Have you thought that perhaps there's too much thinking in today's modern society? That sometimes people are just out there not even considering the things in their life that matter, such as watching streams and telling the streamer the answer. Start from where you want the guy with 4 moves to end up. Yeah, so he goes here, and then there, and then there, and then he must be, oh, then he must be there. Is that true though? I've messed up. I've already messed up. You can also undo. That is a very jarring undo effect. So what if, so you want him to end up here, right? Then he goes here, but then he must be here. So how would he go there though? Well, it's actually simple in that you simply gotta be there, and then gotta be there, and then it must be here. So you gotta move this guy, and then you move this guy. Right? Is that the thing? No, because then now this guy's blocking. So how do you even get there? Oops, he's not blocking. Move the guy with 1 move first. Then he goes there. You move front guy. You shift them all forward. Okay, so he goes here, he goes there. Then he goes there. Have I done it wrong again? Go there. Now, then he's blocking. It doesn't work. But it probably does work. I simply just don't understand. I mean, it doesn't. Okay, so it ramped up pretty quickly. And maybe just because I am just bad. I mean, he doesn't have to go here. He could go in any of these places, honestly. He could totally go here. And then all that means is that you then take 1 less step. Right, that's all it was. It was actually not that hard. I was just bad that I simply did not understand. Combinatorial logic. Oh, a new guy who panics. This one doesn't wear a crown. I wonder if there will be even more characters. I don't. I mean, I'm the developer. I know how many characters are there. They spelled the word wrong. They missed a word. How many characters there are? This character is in panic mode. The character is in panic mode. They can't move. How can I stop a character from being in panic mode? It's up to you to find out. So maybe once a person with a crown goes on the goal, or if they're next to someone who has a crown, You know what? I think you're ready to play the rest of the levels without my help. It's not to check if level design is good enough, so the player doesn't even need a tutorial. How could you think that? Good luck, hee. Okay, so it's when they're next to someone who has a crown. Then they are successful. That's it. Siblings. Okay, well clearly you gotta do this, and then they can both go. It's kind of like a tactical RPG. Final Fantasy Tactics. This is literally Final Fantasy Tactics. And they must go there. It is imperative that they go there. And then what? The queue. Oh, do they have to be aligned? There's like a chain reaction because this guy is not panicked. So then the person next is not panicked. There's a chain reaction. Interesting. It's the domino effect. Step siblings. Okay, and then with this one, you gotta get this one to go next to the other one, and now they can go. Okay, okay. It's like science. It's literally science. Union. Alright, well, presumably you go here. And then this one goes here. Oh, but then because they're not next to a guy who has the effect, so you go there, and then you have the chain reaction. Now this guy's happy. I see. Logical. It makes so much sense. Stop. Oh, they said no tutorial. Hey, you, the one playing this. The developer isn't looking. No, this is the developer. There's a secret in this game. Listen carefully. You just have to... What? I see. I'm sorry. It seems you're playing a demo version. How sad. The developer has not programmed that part yet. You can always add panic to your wish list. You can be ready to find all the secrets. Don't tell the developer anything about me. I'm pretty sure the developer already knows. You were led to believe that the developer did not know, but clearly they do know. Alright, well, this one clearly has got to go here. It's that easy. Don't judge me, you know how hard it is to design all the levels so that the titles make sense. Level title, I don't know. True. So true though. It is in fact a true statement. I would not even have noticed if they didn't point it out. The exam. Okay, well, we got one of these guys. Metal Gear. No, it's just a box. It's literally simply a box. Okay, well, this guy cannot go there. Oh, this guy can move more than once. I see. You can have this guy. Oh, but then they're stuck. You don't want them to be stuck. You gotta have one of these guys. These guys can't move. But this guy can move. This guy can move here. But then if he moves there, it doesn't work. So then you gotta have this guy move there so that the chain is still preserved. And then what? And then this guy can move there. But this guy goes here. And there. I see. You've passed the exam. That means you've unlocked a new world. There's plenty more to discover. Okay, there are optional levels. Adjacent. So now they're next to each other. This guy would normally move there, but that is too far. That is simply too much, but if this guy goes there, it's not possible. So you must move here. And then it's valid once more. I get it. Interesting concept for a game. I don't think I've seen a game that has something like this. There's got like some similarities to End Step Steve, but not really. Just in the artificial sense that you have a limited number of steps before you can't move. Alright, Nexus. So with this one, clearly what you gotta do is you have to get this guy over here. And then these guys can move, right? It is that simple. But this guy can't move because he is not there. So this is the wrong answer. And perhaps what you have to do is this. You must create a chain reaction. But how would you do that? How would you even do that? This guy can go here, but then if this guy goes here, this guy can't move. So what you have to do is that you have to get this guy here first, and then you can do this. Does that make sense? Does everyone understand the assignment? Dethrone. So that implies that the person with the throne must be dethroned. Exclamation mark throne. Okay, go here, and then what? No. How does that work? This guy could be here, and then you have this, but that doesn't work. That simply does not work. You have to do this, and then they must chain react. They must be in a chain such that this next person, this person right here, would need to... This guy can go here. And this guy can go here. But if you go there, then there's nothing you can do. So then how do you connect them, though? How can you possibly connect them? You understand? Well, if you understand, then surely you know the answer to this one. How would one solve this? You can go here, and then this guy can go there. And then this guy can go back, and then the other guy goes back. And they go there. And then the last one goes there. See, I understood. Exactly, right? I trust you. You totally understood what to do. Well, you have to do this. So that's the only option. And then what? Skip. Skip. Well, maybe then what you have to do is you get this guy, perhaps. This guy can move twice. Maybe this person goes away. And then crown guy goes here. And then you can get this guy here, and then what? And then what though? Well, this guy can go here. This guy though cannot go. It's actually impossible. I think the guys need to have their numbers visible. Oh yeah, that was an option. It's weird that that's not enabled by default. Move the guy with one move first. Go here. And this guy has to go there. And then you go, oh, I see, and then you do this. True. So true. See, you have proven that you understand. That is powerful. I see. So maybe they don't show them because if they overlap like this, it's a bit confusing. So they all have one move. Chess. Okay, with chess, all you gotta do is you gotta have them be adjacent. Alright, Freddy versus adjacent. And then you have this guy go there. They could have numbers on their bodies. True, true. that is definitely something that they should have considered. But they didn't. Okay, and then clearly, I failed. Alright, because you gotta move this guy first. Wait, oh, this guy can't move anymore. I see. So you must create a chain reaction. So you gotta have this guy go here. You gotta create like a bridge. And then with that bridge, everyone is now able to move to their required position. This guy goes here, this guy goes here, and there, and there. We have done it. Alright, that's it. Demo world. Start. I guess that's it then. Are these, what is this? Demo world? There's more? Oh, they got new mechanics. Hey, another character. It's wearing a different hat. Okay, presumably this guy can fly. He's got a propeller hat. They can fly over gaps. Interesting. A robot? Look at this one. A robot? Pretending to be surprised by every new character when I'm the one who programmed them. Feels kind of weird. That's what you can't be saying that. This guy can fly, perhaps, as well. Oh, they can go around. They can loop around. They've gone that way and then back. And then what? See how stylish this guy looks? He's about to pull a rabbit out of his hat. Okay, so I'm assuming this is like a part of the demo to show you the different types of guys. Okay, so this guy can swap. And then you go there. Welcome, Sheriff Pumpkin. Always being welcomed. That's right. It's a ninja. The streamer? Okay, so he creates a copy. Instead of moving there, he just spawns a new copy. And it says, you can guess where the inspiration... Okay, it's a rook. The rook can surely move infinite positions. Then what? The guy can fly. This guy can fly. But you have to go over here. I think it's pretty nice. It's got an interesting idea. Fractured. You can't be doing that. So this guy can go around, right? So you gotta like... Zebra crossing is what they call crosswalks. So true. That is in fact a very true statement. Are zebras even real though? Has anyone even really seen a zebra in real life? A ranger. So what this guy swaps, right? So this guy, this fellow can go here, and then this guy can swap with another individual. And this guy can't move. So then what? You can do this. But then you can't do anything. Oh, and then you... Wait, it doesn't work. So maybe what you have to do is you have to get... This guy can't move. This guy can... Oh, you can swap twice. Why don't people ride zebras? I actually don't know. I have no idea. Okay, so you can go here. No, you can't be doing that. Oh, you can have this guy swap with this guy. And then what? And then this guy can go... It doesn't work. It doesn't work. Let's see. This guy can go to the end. And then you could swap. And that doesn't work. It simply is not a thing that is valid. So maybe what you have to do... Oh, you can do this? No, you can't do that. Horses have been domesticated for so long. It's easier to just stick with them. Yeah, but aren't zebras just horses, though? When you think about it. What do I do? This guy goes here. Wait, that doesn't work, bro. That simply does not even work. This is invalid. You can't even do that. Okay, what if this guy was here? And then what? And then nothing. And then it's impossible. They made this game undoable. What if this guy swapped with a different guy, and then this guy... It doesn't work. You gotta create a line. They must be lined up. But how, though? What if this guy actually went here? But that would not work. Unless you swapped with this guy and then... Okay, but that doesn't work. What if you swapped with this guy? You could swap with this guy and then you swap with this guy. And now, now you can do this. The double swap. Oh, but that doesn't work. I thought that worked, but it doesn't. I thought I had it figured out, but that was in fact not it. That it does not work like that. Then how? Then how would you even do it? Swap with this guy. And swap with this guy. Then now it doesn't. Wait, what? No, how do I get how do I get this guy back? How do I even do it? You can't. You simply can't do it. What if you were to have this guy? This guy goes here. No, it doesn't work. It's easier to drive a car than ride a horse. Why would anyone ride a horse to begin with? Because horses can move in more places than cars can. Possibly. It costs 5,000 to buy a zebra. Yeah, but think of the maintenance. Think of the zebra insurance. It's not just the cost of the zebra. It's the zebra insurance, the refueling the zebra. The zebra gasoline prices are at an all-time high. Or if you get an electronic zebra, you gotta like charge it. You gotta purchase batteries for the zebra. It's too much. You have to do that with a horse? Well, I mean, I was comparing it to a car. Not necessarily a horse. You gotta have like stripe maintenance, you know, people need to paint the stripes back. Alright, how do I do this one? Does anyone know? No, any knowers in the chat? Do you know? I thought I had it, but it was not it. What if it was like this? It doesn't work. You swap here, swap here. And then what if it was like this? It doesn't work. It's actually not possible. Can't do it. Please. We have to figure it out. We can't possibly quit on this level. Go there. Oh, you can get them back. You can't do it. He did the NL please, did I? How does he say it? Please. Bro, please, we can't do this. You can perhaps go here. You can't though. You can't go there. Oh, what if you swap with this? No, hold on. What if you swap with this guy and then you swap? That doesn't work. That actually doesn't work. If someone go here. We need to get someone onto this position. Go here, swap with this guy, and then, but then it doesn't work. And then this guy doesn't go there. You swap first, and then you swap with this guy. That doesn't work. Putting the king in the middle. Yes, that's, I assumed that that is what it was. But then what do I do? How do I then get the rest of them? How do I even do it? But the king goes here. But then what? Move the guy in the middle to the edge. Which one? That one? The middle edge. Then what? But then how do I get the other ones? The issue is we gotta get one guy onto this spot. But to get the king to be here requires 2 swaps. Unless there is something that I have missed. Is that perhaps you can do this? No, the king must be swapped at some point, because otherwise it's impossible. And then this guy doesn't go there. Simply doesn't go there. Is there like a hint system? Can I use a hint? Should I just move on to the next game? Okay, there's only so many moves you can do here. The first move could be this guy. But once you move this guy, it's impossible. Oh, what if I was supposed to do that first? No. Welcome, Ice Lasers. Hint. Please, please, I need a hint. Please. I can't, it doesn't work. It's actually impossible. Many have tried to do it, but they have failed. They have failed miserably. That is their downfall. Remember when we said this game was too simple? have this. We thought we knew, but we didn't. This guy goes here. This guy swap. Then you can't swap back. You can, once you swap, you cannot unswap. You simply are unable. Think about where you want the guys to go. Oh, I know. They definitely want to go there. Definitely the place that they go. Rainbow Road, that is the place that you go. It's called a road. It's called a Rainbow Road. Prerequisites, yes. They need to go there. But then there needs to be a guy here. But then there needs to be a guy who's still on this thing. Because once this guy goes here, it is then impossible to go back there. So how would I do that? This guy goes there, and then it's, you can't do it. What if we swapped? Could not do it. The king was there. Maybe, what if we did this? But that's not. So clearly the first move cannot be to move this guy here. It also can't be to move this guy here or here. This one, I think, is also not realistic. Then you should tell me. You have to, you're legally required to tell me the answer so that we can move on to the next game. People are leaving. They're like, he's still on this puzzle. I was here to watch variety games, not one game. This appears to be one game rather than a variety of games. And he refuses to move on. So this one, this guy right here, you gotta swap him. Welcome, Liquid Cake. Swapped with King. Swap with King. Swap with the one next to King. Then move the one you just swapped next to the panicked one. And move that one to the goal over. Move the one I just swapped next to the one with the panicked one. One of them, but not the middle one. You're wrong. No, I thought you could have had. I've tried this. I've tried this so much. I don't know the answer. What if this one was literally impossible? You think they would put an impossible level in the demo? If you put it in the middle, you have a chain. Yes, that is in fact the thing that I have tried. But the issue with that is that now there's no one on this spot. And you don't have enough moves to get the rest of them. The king was on the square that I needed. Try the other guy's way. Put it in the middle. Swap with king. Swap with this guy. This guy, put him in the middle. Oh, it was that simple the whole time. I thought I need the king to be there, but he doesn't. Well, anyway, that was it. Then we got another one. Now, what if this one also takes forever? Could you imagine if this one also took a really long time? Clearly it can't. There's no way that this would take forever, because you must assign them in such a way that makes sense. So you must create various paths for these fellows to go down, right? So they can all move. They are all able to move several times. And you must create such a path. I guess we don't need them. We do need them to be connected. It's literally... hold on. Okay, okay, hold on. So these guys can move you want to exhaust the moves before you move that far forward. So this guy is now done. This guy goes here. This guy can still go, but you want to ideally have him go there twice. So maybe you have this guy, you have this guy, you have this guy, right? And then this guy actually goes here, right? And then all of these are 0, which is fine. But oh, now, okay, now this guy can go here. No, but then I would like, before I do that, this guy goes 2 positions, right? Oh, this guy, wait, but this guy can also move. So maybe we don't do that. But then what? Then none of these guys can move. And this guy is left there on his own. So let's see, this guy, okay, this guy maybe goes here instead. And then this guy goes here. And now we have 2 that can go there. This guy's got 0, this guy's got 1. This guy should have moved. I should have moved this guy. Is that it? We got 2. This guy though, okay, but that was the issue though. This guy has 2. So the 2 could go here, right? We got the 1. And then we have 1. All of these, this guy still has 1. Let me undo this from the beginning. You want to maximize your moves. Maybe the answer is to alternate them. No, because now this guy doesn't go there. So now this guy, you want to put 3 of them, possibly. But now this guy has 2. And then this guy can't go. This one it's also hard. It also requires too much thinking. Okay, but you could have 3. You could have 2. 1. This one. Not there, but now, okay, now this guy is 1. We have these back here. Okay, maybe I just move on to the next game. We will have one more after this, but I think it's time to move on. I think that was a fun game. I did enjoy this. Panic. You can choose to check this out if you want. Alright, the next game that I will play is going to be the game known as Raccoon Cocoon. I think this game is literally just a little to the left, but raccoon themed. Possibly. They don't even have a settings menu. There are no settings. They have an audio menu, sound, language. Continue. Okay, what do we do here? We are sorting things by size. It is that simple. It is simply a little to the left, but different. It's got lo-fi beats to chill to or whatever. This one, you probably connect them in such a way that the shapes are valid. Yep. It doesn't have the satisfying like ding sound effect once you solve them. That's my issue. Is that you just don't know that you've done it right. And I feel like that is something that they could add. The ding is really important. And gotta add more sounds. Okay, so how do you align these? Perhaps these shapes go together. Perhaps, maybe it's just by size. Maybe the smallest one is there. It doesn't work. Maybe the shapes. This shape goes with this shape. And then what? What? Excuse me, what? Is it the number of sides? This has got 3 sides. Ranked by how much is missing. Well, how much is missing from this one? Is this one just not missing? What about this one? What? You just don't know. Do they not fit together in a jigsaw? That's what I assume. Like, I thought this one would go with this one. But then what does this go with? I feel like this one could go with this one. But it doesn't. I mean, I could only see this one going with this one. So then if this one goes with this one kind of goes with this one. And then like this one kind of goes with this one. But like not really. Oh wait, hold on. No, purple's on the left. What if it's this? What? Okay, that one was not satisfying. Did not make sense to me. Okay, what is this? What is this? What am I doing? Am I catching the fireflies? Am I blocking something? Nope. You cannot drag this one. You can't drag. Okay, you can drag. What? It's freaking out. Are we torturing these poor fireflies? You seem very stressed. That does not appear to be the normal behavior of fireflies. You used to do that. Did you set them free though? Okay, so presumably you get them in such a way that they flow into each other nicely. But how? Okay, so this one does kind of go there. Is that it? Yep, that was it. They definitely need the ding. Without the ding, it doesn't make sense. Light the campfire. And then what? That's it. And then what is this? Days. We have a calendar. We have letter. We have a heart. We have, what is this? What are we looking at here? They're 90% of the way there. Now I feel like a little to the left has way more polish. Just something about it is like a lot nicer in that game. But how do I do this? You can put sticker. I was thinking maybe you like put the sticker on the day. Or maybe you just okay, you just sort them. I guess you just sort them by size. And the other thing about a little to the left is that there's multiple solutions. I don't know if that is the case with this one necessarily. It appears that there's only one solution. Okay, now this is straight out of a little to the left. This is literally the game. What is this calculator? There's no numbers on it. It's just like the symbols. It doesn't work. That doesn't make sense. Okay, we got the pencils. Clearly the pencils. They probably go in here. Raccoons need no numbers. That's a stereotype. You would simply assume that they don't care about numbers. Are you sure about this? Okay, so these ones probably go... This one probably goes here. And then this one surely goes here. This one, obviously. No, maybe they go in the other one. Maybe they actually go here. See, that's a bit arbitrary. I feel like they could have gone in either one. But they've decided that they instead go here. And then this one clearly goes there. And then you gotta sort these in some way. Now, which way exactly? It is not clear to me. Well, surely it's here, or here. Or here, or here. Nope. It's definitely there. Nope, that is not it. That is in fact not it. It is possibly instead. This one is probably on the left. And then this. No, because then these must be swapped. No, that's wrong. That is in fact incorrect. It's actually this. It's actually this. I've done it. I've not done it. This is actually wrong. I've actually done it wrong. Okay, let's see. Which one? Is it perhaps this? The erasers. Bro. Okay, then it's gotta be this one. Got breakfast. Okay, with the breakfast, how maybe you sort them? Okay, this is a symmetrical thing. A little to the left has this as well. It's got symmetry. Put this one symmetric. You put this one symmetric to that one. You put the avocados symmetrically. Yeah, they need the sounds. Imagine not having satisfying sounds. A raccoon grandma's kind of scary. Why is she scary? She looks pretty chill to me. Okay, so that is aligned. This one, and also she won't say she's judging. She's just like, she's just knitting though. She's just chilling. Now I feel like I only understood that one because I played a little to the left. If I were to like not do that, I don't think I would have gotten it. What am I doing here? Gotta dodge the apples. Now a little to the left would not have something like this. Oh, you can shoot. Okay, this was not obvious to me. It was not clear to me that this was a possibility. Now this is very much, this does not feel like it fits with the game. To go from chill arranging things to a game that actually requires, like, I wouldn't say skill, but like a little bit of skill. Reaction time, that's what I meant. Okay, this one probably arranged by color. So this one goes here because it's like red to green. This one is like solid color. You got like light color, you have dark. Okay, so these are solid colors. These are fan colors. And then what? So these cannot be moved. These can be moved. Wait, but these are also solid colors. What does that mean? So we got purple. We have green. What do I do with this one? Blue. Purple. Purple here. Purple. Green. Purple. What do I do? What do I even do here? With these being fixed, they mean that these must be here. And this one, I would say, possibly goes here because of this. We got purple with blue. Blue, this one is also blue. It's also got green. So what does that mean? It's got green, what does that mean? So true. And then this one goes from, what is this color? Tan to pink. And then this one goes from this to this. But then what do you do with this one then? What do you even do with this one? Green, purple. Purple, green. Purple. Got the green here. What? Excuse me. I don't understand. What if I just swap things around arbitrarily? Until I get something that, like, I feel like this makes sense. This one right here makes sense. This one also makes sense. This one does not make sense. Swap the bottom and middle rows. But why? Red. Maybe it points to something. Like this one is here. This one, maybe the green. What do we do with the green? Green and blue. Blue, this one's also blue. Maybe all the adjacent ones need to share at least one color in common. Right, so maybe like this one. And then this one, this has green, so it goes with green. And this one does not have, I mean, none of the other ones have pink. So what do we do with this one? This one has green. Green goes with green. Purple, this purple though, does not go. Ah, yes, I should hydrate. You can try to think of the solution as I'm hydrating. Okay, I've hydrated. Also, wait, this is about the time on Saturday streams when I refill my water and go to the bathroom. And I can leave you with some collaborative video gaming, perhaps. What do you think? Redactyl or Down for a Cross? Let's do Down for a Cross. If there are people that would like to do crosswords, now is your time. Let's play, maybe the LA Times, because that one doesn't take that long, but also it's not so quick, you know. LA Times, June 11th. No, June LA Times. Where is the LA Times? Saturday. Alright. You can solve this one. It'll probably take, you know, like 7 to 10 minutes-ish. You can do it now. Alright, I will be back in some number of minutes. Alright, I have returned. There's not too much progress. 36 across, what is it? 36, tell the truth? That's not even it. Why would someone do that? It's not even the real answer. Anyway, you can solve this surely. While you're watching the stream, you can be like, oh, I'm gonna solve this right now. But okay, we're gonna quit this game. I think we get the gist of the raccoon game. Raccoon Cocoon. Okay, the next game is going to be Henry Halfhead. Let's play that one. It is a controller game. Henry Halfhead. It's launching. PPP. Best played with a controller. Okay. Options: language, camera recentering, graphics full screen. The fact that this menu is like tilted is a bit strange to me. It feels a bit unsettling. VSync. Alright, one player. What am I doing?
Here comes Henry.
Oh, you have to choose the color of Henry.
Introducing, this is Henry. Here's Henry, the one and only. Here comes, introduce, this is Henry. Here's Henry, the one and only Henry. Meet Henry.
I'll just do this one.
Introducing Henry.
A baby. It's the baby.
Not at all tired, but already put to bed.
They need subtitles. Options, please. Subtitles. Why is that not on by default?
Little Henry spies around the room.
Okay, you can look around.
Good night, Henry, the parents say while closing the door. As both of them are looking forward to good night's sleep, Henry has the opposite in mind. But first, they have to get out of their blankie.
Okay, you can move. You can jump.
A colourful ball caught Henry's eye. A closer inspection couldn't hurt. Playing ball is the most fun being the ball.
Tap B to quick possess. This is Super Mario Odyssey.
While rolling around. Not Henry though. Oh,
A bit British.
Oh,
it goes in the square hole.
This one goes into the square.
I knew it. I knew they were going to reference that.
To Henry, every shape holds its own beauty.
Everyone knows. Tap to depossess. Okay, so you put them all. I'm sure there's going to be a thing if you put them all in the square hole. That was
this one goes into the square hole.
The classic meme. Classic TikTok.
This one goes into the square hole.
We all know it.
This one goes into the square hole.
Is there
All done.
more?
No doubt, Henry is very clever.
What a genius. Puzzles. You can put, okay, tap X, hold rotation. What does that say? Hold rotation. Okay, so you can, wait, which one is X? That's jump. This one, is this one X? Is this one X? This one is perhaps X.
Piece by piece, the picture starts to grow. High up from the ceiling hangs a mobile. Spinning around as its arms sounds like a fun idea. When Henry concentrates really hard, they can see which objects are possessable around them.
Oh.
What great focus can achieve. Can Henry jump to every arm?
Yes. Yo, banana, Balatro reference? The banana?
Quite the acrobat.
Which one have I not possessed?
Whoops. Henry needs to focus to get up to the mobile. The key to building a tower is a solid foundation.
What? What am I doing? What is bro doing? Do you just get them all onto the same? Oh, you can, okay, you can connect multiple pieces. in the same puzzle. Clearly, this piece definitely goes here.
What the image depicts, only at the end will know.
It probably does not go there. That is probably incorrect. I have probably done the puzzle wrong. We have dropped our hat. Okay, what is this telling me to do? Oh, you want to get... Okay, I see. You're trying to get the height. It's going to be like a high tower. You want to build up as high as possible.
Block by block, it takes time to achieve greatness.
Maybe we don't want to have the jumping thing in here, because that is too much. High tower, Kubernetes reference, Team Fortress, so true. Okay, it is kind of hard to build things. Anyone a builder? Does anyone know what it's like to build? The life of a builder. Okay, that is a very unstable thing.
Reach the ceiling. That high up, they realize they are afraid of heights. Like every child, Henry loves to scribble on everything.
Okay, you can draw. Look at the top right. Some objects have an ability. You can draw. Whoa, whoa, it's me. Okay, it's a bit hard to control. I tried to draw the mouth. It has interrupted my drawing. I was drawing, but it had messed me up. Let me try this again. Draw what? You can't be drawing that stuff. That's illegal. That's literally illegal. It's hard to tell where the pencil is going to be aligned. Okay, and then right, and then you do this. You know, that's me. That's literally me right there. Okay, now the right part is messed up. There is no eraser. Draw the cool S. You gotta draw the 3 lines. And then you draw this one. And then you gotta draw this one connected. Oops, that has failed. And then you draw the thing in the top. And then you draw this one. Whoa, the cool, bro, it's the cool S though. How is he so cool? And then what? What more is there to do in this game? You got these things. Is someone snoring? Is that Henry's parents in the next room? Are we here to spell the word pots or tops? Or post? Perhaps the word post? Hammer time? What? Okay, I don't really understand what's happening in this game though. Are we just like doing random tasks? What are we doing here?
Score.
And we have
Oh no. The baby phone was set up by Henry's parents to prevent nighttime adventures. Henry has to be really careful.
what if we just get rid of it? Have you considered just getting rid of it? Now what? Now what do we do?
Whoops. Henry's parents definitely heard that.
No.
Back in the crib. Will Henry behave this time?
No.
Yeah, I thought so.
I thought this was far enough away that they would not hear it. Oh, what if we remove the battery? Oh.
Finally, playtime without unwanted listeners.
It's a puzzle game. Really makes you think. It's a puzzling time. Yeah, it's like Mario Odyssey if there were no challenges, I guess.
Henry's parents put up a fence to keep Henry's curiosity at bay. But no fence is strong enough to hold back Henry's longing for adventure. Henry
have
never
opened the
went
fence.
further by themselves. Exploring this forbidden land is certain some pots and vases.
Okay, so now Henry is outside of its room, their room. Some things. What are we doing here? You've done the crossword. Congrats. How long did it take? 15 minutes. It's good times. It's because I wasn't there, clearly. If I was there, it would have been 2 seconds. Obviously. Okay, what am I doing? What is this? Am I winning? I don't know. I don't really know the goal. What exactly am I doing here? Cyber war. Okay, what am I doing? What is the goal here? What?
So many different shapes, volumes, and materials. The little musician inside of Henry is curious how all of these sound.
Okay. What's the deal with Henry? Huh? Why would Henry be doing this? I know we are controlling Henry, and Henry is controlling the objects. But why? Henry is an agent of chaos. I mean, kids just do this. Kids are known to just possess inanimate objects and cause them to move around. It's part of the natural development, you know, the development life cycle. It's like Mario Odyssey. What the? Why? Right, what am I doing though?
The pot is still moist, and so is the soil. Henry has an idea.
Does Henry have an idea? What do I do? Do with the water? Am I trying to get the water? I just don't know. We just don't know.
Those would be great for making a tower on the carpet.
I think this game, I was kind of expecting more structure in this game. This was a game that was on my wish list for a long time. Because it did have an interesting aesthetic. Although now actually having played it, I feel like I don't know if there's that much to it.
They craved the smell of fresh bread. Bald with no wig.
I mean, I like the art. I like the design. I think just the core gameplay is a bit lacking, like a clear goal. I thought there'd be more like puzzles, perhaps. It appears to be just
Ruby lifted her
you're just
snout.
out here doing
Delicious
random
smell
things.
caught her attention. It was early, so early that the sun itself was not fully awake, and only just peeking over the forest. The dew on Ruby's dark red fur glistened for a moment.
Where would this
Driven by
guy connect it to
curiosity,
the outlet?
The young fox followed her nose.
Now the radio's on. How do I change the station?
Henry's favorite song, only to be enjoyed in full volume.
That does not actually go all the way. That is in fact the maximum volume. Got wireless speakers. This. They got directional audio. Wait, there's a hint system.
Whenever Henry feels
Build a tower on the
they
carpet.
imagine life is a video game and pretend to press a button to show
Life is like a video game. So you must build a tower. Exactly. So maximum height. This thing cannot land.
Well done. Oh,
I've
yeah.
done it.
More stacking tools. Let's make an even higher tower with those.
No. Anyway, that is Henry Halfhead. I think I have played enough of this game to understand the gist of it. It's got very good design though. The UI is nice. The color scheme is appealing. The graphics good. Anyway, but that's it. That was Henry Halfhead. Next game. It also gave me a little bit of motion sickness. I don't know what it is. There's something about it. Makes my head hurt. Maybe it's like the fact that we were so low to the ground. It's a lot of looking up vertically. Anyway, let's play the next game. Kato's Post Office. Kato's Post Office. This is a sequel to Kato's Pre-Office. I'm just kidding. That was a joke. The actual thing is it's a sequel to Kato's Office. By the Australian government. So true. You're in a void. Maybe the horizon lines would have helped orient. That is also true. You're kind of in the middle of nowhere. Welcome, Hoppy Hollow. Video. VSync, please. VSync. Okay, that's apparently on. Preset texture quality. I'm fine with medium. It doesn't have to be the highest quality. Preset. Medium. SMA. Need that checked? Need what checked? VSync? Yeah, VSync. Controls. I don't need to know the controls. Okay, let's go controller mode, play. Why does it not have ultra? It's too strong. Kato yawns. It's finally morning. I was so excited I could barely sleep last night. Today is the day I've been waiting for a whole year. It's my birthday. Yo, happy birthday, Kato. Mailbag, hat. Can't wait to deliver mail to everyone on your birthday. Come on. Yo, look at this. Hey, why would you do that? Why would they do that? You can look around. You can interact. Good meowing. I hope you slept well. Here's some news for today. The sun was so big today. It looked like the egg I had for breakfast. Have I told you about how nutritious eggs are, by the way? The protein to calorie ratio is off the charts. Speaking of which, your hat does look like. Anyway, that's all for news. Are you ready for your first delivery? Is there anything else you forgot to mention? Oh, happy birthday. Oh, they don't even know. They don't even know my birthday. I never forget a birthday. Are you ready to start your day? You have no choice. You have to accept that your birthday has been forgotten. I have this one ready to be delivered. Hope you've stretched. I'm going to need to take this one up the hill to the bakery. The illusion of choice, both of these are the same thing, but I will choose to thank them. Okay, you can pick up the package. That was weird. I wonder what, maybe they misremembered their own birthday. Maybe it's not actually your birthday. Bakery, post office, looking at map. Okay, where did I need to get this delivered to? Oh, there's a meow button. And the graphics are really nice. I like this. You can kick the ball. Goatee. Is there a run button? There's no run button. You have to waddle at this pace. Eepy, they're freaking Eepy. Look at that. I'm so Eepy. That's their name. I was up all night meowing. Someone had to do it. So true. Me when the cat is meowing in the middle of the night. Sous chef. Good morning, Mr. Kato. Is that a present? It's just another delivery. You can take that over. Oh no, hey, my bread is burning. My little arms can't reach the oven door. Why are you... Isn't this your job? I would assume that if you were hired here, that you're capable of, like, doing this. You saved my bread. Thank you so much. Another 50 minutes in there and those would have been toast. So you have a delivery for me. I can take them off your paws now. Thanks, Kato. If you ever take a break from the post office, you make a great chef here. As long as you don't take my job. Hello. Very cool. Very cool. We gotta go back to the post office. I think it'd be cool if there was a run button. That is my one suggestion for this game, a run button. You finish processing a package to the florist. The flowers are really nice. Give them a sniff for me, Sniffa. Is this Death Stranding? This is pretty much Death Stranding. If it was good, am I right, gamers? Haha. Death Stranding, if it was good. Forgetful Cat, hiya. I've lost my package. You know the town pretty well, maybe you could find it for me? It was down near the water when I lost it. Okay. Where did they say I'm to the florist? The florist is this way, it's literally right here. I like that game, Death Stranding. Yeah, but this was if Death Stranding was good. Have my paws full at the moment. Can I ask a huge favor? I was collecting samples from the garden this morning. I think I dropped my scissors. That's dangerous. Why don't you do it? Isn't it your job? Why do I? Okay, that is another complaint about this game. Is when you leave a building, it's focused like directly on you. So that if you're pressing this way, you just go into the camera. Okay, we want to check the scissors are right there. They're literally right here. You're telling me you could not find these scissors on your own. You're cut above the rest. Get it? Because the scissors, that you're cut above the rest. No, if only I actually knew how to use these. I can take the package off your paws now. Have a splendid day. Thanks again. See, okay, see, do you see that? Because I was holding down. But then once you leave, you are holding down and then you just walk into the camera. Developers, please consider this. That's the end. What? That's the end of the demo? No, it's too short. Hold on. There's gotta be more. This was too short of a demo. There's gotta be like more. That was enjoyable. I like that. Yeah, scene transition. Astronomy. Hello there, Kato. Did you know there's going to be a rare celestial event tonight? I've set up my telescope early in case I'm busy doing something else later tonight. Feel free to take a peep now if you want. You won't be able to see much besides the moon. The moon during the day? What are you talking about? Oh, you can sit. Welcome, Brooke. How are the demos? They're nice. I cannot take a look through. I was lied to. He told me, or they told me that I could take a look, but I couldn't. Can't even go here. Why is there so much trash? Oh, look, you can put the trash in the trash can. Whoa. You can't simply pick up the cans. You have to kick them. Anyway, a very nice game. It's got a very, very nice style. What if there's not even an achievement? Imagine, well, this is the demo, so I would imagine in the demo, it probably does not matter. We've done it. What do we got down here? Who's this guy? Rusty? I love kicking them around like a soccer ball. Now I want a soccer ball. Anyway, see if you can kick all the cans around the fountain. I'll be if you can get it. Astronomy likes my humor. There might be some other stuff you can knock over around town too. Not that I would do that. I would never do that. So true. Man, there is a lot of trash here though. It's kind of messed up. Ah, look at this. Living the life. Man, if they had like a web fishing game kind of like in this style, that'd be really nice. Imagine you had like these cats, but you could play as them in web fishing. You could go fishing. That would be nice. It's very, very appealing. I do like it. Now, despite the demo being over, I kind of wish it was longer. What the? that's a duck. That's also a cat. Bro, paws and shores. Oh, now that I think about it, the style is kind of similar to Paparazzi, if you remember. With the ek. Paparazzi. It's kind of like a similar style. That was also a good game. Anyway, that was Kato. Good game. Hello Kitty Island Adventure. It does have some similarities, yes. Alright, the next game. What about Snow Melt Manor? Or maybe a different game. No, yeah, let's play Snow Melt. I think this one is a puzzle. A puzzle game of some kind. I should also unpin this message, because it is we're not playing crosswords anymore. Alright. Snow Melt Manor. Settings. Full screen window size. Welcome CL9. Language English. Confirm. Start game. Driving. Wow, that's some nice graphics. Nice pixel art. It is a bit noisy though. There's a lot of noise to this grass. Okay, so you gotta push things onto the block. It did not work. I did used to play Picross once a week. Sometimes even twice a week. Oh, you can create blocks. Hold on. Can I undo? You can push them into each other to create blocks. Welcome, Nutritious. Okay, so you gotta do this. This has a similar vibe to the other game that we played once. A Good Snowman is hard to build. It had a similar thing where like you were in a hedge maze and there's like things you gotta push around. It's pretty much the same thing. What is this? S? A Good Snowman is hard to find? What? What are you talking about? Pushing things. Is that a cat? Yo, we got a cat. Okay, so you can create blocks by pushing these things into one another. You can simply... Oh, the cat is blocking our way. Dude. Why would they do that? Wait, what happened to our other letters? We have an O next to us. What happened to the other ones? They're gone. M? O-M? Can you only have one letter at a time? Is that what it is? Is that another cat? Multiple cats? In a row? Okay, now you could push this into the other one. And then also, you could perhaps, you can push these downward. And then you can go back. You can go back this way. Now you can push these over here, and then you do the same thing with this one. But then how? But then how do you go? You gotta go this way. Are these treasure chests? What are these? Whoops. Oh no, I reset the room. Come on. I did the whole thing. Come on, man. Can't believe this. I pressed the button and it did a thing that I didn't want it to do. Don't you hate when that happens? When you accidentally trigger something that you didn't mean to. It happens. It just happens sometimes. Now we have to solve the entire puzzle from the very beginning. Okay, how do I open this chest? What the? W? We are going. We are in fact going. So when there are two blocks next to each other, you cannot push them. Interesting. So you must make a path. And then you can use this to do that. And then what? There's the letter E. Oh, maybe that's the bonus. That is the bonus, is that maybe you get the letter that's in that puzzle. And then it goes there and then it works. Possibly that could perhaps be a solution. Oh, you can create a bridge, but then once the bridge is gone, then you're stuck. It's a one-way thing. Unless it's a solid block. Then you can walk over it multiple times. Interesting. Interesting. Really, really interesting. Now, unfortunately, with puzzles, sometimes I don't really know what to do. That is one such case here today. I simply am unaware of how to proceed sometimes. Alright, so with this one, what do? You wanna push this one back. And then you wanna make another thing. Perhaps this way. What was that? The heck is that? You can push this up. This will create a second block. We do not yet have the means to create a third block. And that is why things are challenging. Okay, that thing can destroy snow. That is the thing you want to do. You can, in fact, destroy the snow. Now, whether or not that is what you actually want to do is uncertain. So you can totally push these. You cannot push these. What if I went back? Anyway, I think we get the gist of this one. I don't want to spend too long on, you know, just this puzzle game, because sometimes puzzle games, there's too much thinking. You can get stuck on a puzzle, and this one feels quite open-ended. You can go to different rooms. You can choose your own adventure. Level 15. You can also go down this way. Anyway, that was... Whoa, what the heck? A map. Save and quit. Anyway, that was Snow Melt Manor. Very self-explanatory. They got snow. It's a manor and the snow melts. And also it's a demo. You can check that out if you want. Alright, the next game is going to be a regex game. A game about regular expressions. A regex game. Now, we did not play Regexel today, but this should provide similar vibes as Regexel. VSync full screen, target FPS, English. Okay, what do? Setting. Levels. Numbers. Is this just teaching you regular expressions? The section displays... Hold on, I should also change the title. Regex game. It does have a category. Regular expressions. Test case description. Okay, so it's like you want to write a regular expression that will solve things. What are we doing here? The goal is to match at least one decimal digit. Construct a regular expression that passes all tests on the right. I mean, this... The running tests. We've done it. This area displays the regular expression you input. An error message will appear if there are parameters. This displays matching results. Go back to the tab. Okay, so it's like just write. You just write regular expressions that match the thing. Okay, you want to write something that matches a negative or 0. So negative question mark. And then this, and then plus. Oh no, it needs multiple. I failed. It needs to support multiple of them. I have failed. I have actually not done it correctly. Can I go back? Construct a regular expression that passes all tests. Wait, you can't have -0. That doesn't make sense. It does make sense. So minus is optional. A question mark means the previous character is an optional one. And then you need at least one number, one or more decimals. Now what is this one though? What is this one means you must support multiple of them. Now does this support all of them? But there's also a space though. There must be a space in between. What is this one? There's nothing, just a space? Okay, so then it must be... So -0 is supported. -111 is supported. What is this? A regular expression game. Where you must write a regular expression that matches all of these scenarios. So they have an empty string. There's an empty string here. I mean, it could be this. It could be this. Was it like this? No, there must be things. Porkfu has said this thing, but doesn't this thing mean it must be it? Isn't this thing just like it's one or more? Like, wouldn't this thing also pass for like minus, 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 minus? Yeah, this means the single character inside. Parentheses. Possibly. It's like a group. But okay, what if I just write just... It must also match empty string, which is strange to me. So you got minus is optional. You got decimal, at least one of them. And you want to match at least one. No, that's optional though. It could match none of them as well. Is there a white space at the end? White space could be optional. I don't know. Let's try this one. They're all wrong. It's actually impossible. Sorry, why did I put a question mark? This should be star. Because it should accept. Why did it not work for this one? What does this mean? I don't even know. Is it not simply just this? Like, it passes for this, but it doesn't pass for 0. I would have assumed that this would pass for 0. The minus is optional. Wait, why did it pass for this one? Oh, this is not spaces between. It's simply just multiple test cases that are concatenated. And what is this one then? What is this? Converted encoding. So why does it not match 0? Does this not imply that it's optional? Do I need to do this? Doesn't make sense. 0? Why is 0 not supported? I'm pretty sure if you go to regex 101, the decimal, is there a decimal? It's just 0. You're telling me this should be optional? Star? But it's 0 though. It doesn't work. It simply does not work. Hold on. See, you go to regex 101, right? This thing, it depends what type of regex they have. So this should be like minus question mark. And then this, and then plus, right? And then you want to test 0. Does this match 0? It does. It literally matches 0. So what is their problem? It matches -0. It matches, it should not match this. That's correct. It matches -111. So like, what system are they using here? Why is this not valid? Strange. They have ChatGPT and DeepSeek as options here. I mean, I guess, I don't know. Hint? Can I use a hint? Character escaping. Okay, what if we did them in order? It's because I did them out of order. I simply skipped. No, I didn't do this. This is literally the second one. Wait. Numbers 1 through 9. They didn't even teach us about question mark yet, though. Do I just do minus and then this and then plus? It doesn't work. Why did it match for this one? Wait, what? Huh? But why did the wait, that doesn't make any sense. Oh, is this not a test case? What is this? This is empty, this is empty. There are no test cases in these. It's a don't match case? I don't get it. I mean, you don't want to match this? So if I just had space, then this one would match? That doesn't work. It doesn't make sense. This makes no sense. Okay, whatever. Next one. 3 single-digit number without beginning or end. So we want to match this. So we just do D, and then you got like 0, 1 to 3. Right? That's not it. Why is that not? What are these test cases? 0. Is that not this? Is that not this one? Why does that not work? Star at the end. But I thought. Do I not understand regular expressions? So we got 1. We got 1, 2, 3. We got 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4 does not match. Oh, it does. It does match at the. There's more of them because it's repeating multiple times. Put a star at the end. Is that true? Use this to represent oh, because it must start at the beginning, and then you got to have the $sign. Okay, that's what it is. No? Excuse me? Maybe you don't need the $sign? Use this to represent beginning of string. What? Excuse me? Why does this not work? 0? 0, 1, 0. What? Whoops. Like, would this not have matched? Does this not match? This does match. What are they testing? We need to match all strings that contain only the digit 1. What? One? Okay, this I don't understand. What are these? What do these represent? What is this? 1? Then what is this one? What is this? This doesn't make sense to me. This is the test case. But there's nothing here. What does the 0 stand for? They won or more. They won 1 or more ones. So like this. What is this? What? The 1 and 0 underneath is whether it's supposed to be true or false. The drop down is what you got. It's supposed to be true or false. So like this. What? Welcome, Michael. This matches the 1 in the ones that have 0s, but you specifically only want the ones with 1s and no 0s. We'll match the 1 in the ones that have 0s. want the ones, hold on. You need to match all strings that contain only the digit 1. This thing will match a 1 in 101, but you don't want that because it has a 0. Yeah, but then like, is it not just, it's not this? What the I don't, this is so confusing to me. Do they have like a thing that tells me, hold on. Is there like a tutorial that tells me what the test cases mean? It's still matching. Hold on. So what am I trying? Are these the things that I want to match? Is this what I want to not match? Do I want to match this? Strings that contain only the digit 1. 101 isn't only, these are the tests. Those are the tests. Then what are these? What are these? You're testing my regex against 101. The 0 means it should be false. So we should not be oh, okay, I see. So we don't want to match this. We want to match these, but not these. Okay, so I don't want to match 0. I don't want to match 0. I just want 1 and 1, but not this. I see. So it's like if it has only 1s, so it must start with this, and it must be 1, and it must be 1 or more 1s. Is that not it? So this doesn't. Oh, I see. Okay, I know. It must. It's because this is also matching the 0, because there could be anything after this. So would I then not just put $? Because it must be the entire string. Okay, I get it now. So what is the drop down? The drop down is what you got, but it isn't. I think, okay, they could use a bit more like UI cleanup. It's what your regex should return. Okay, well. Leading A. Left click the wooden fish to increase the success rate. What? What does that mean? Is this now a clicker game? What does that mean? Sometimes we aren't sure whether a string contains the target sub-expression. We can wrap with parentheses. This, okay. So you want, okay, so the 1 means you want it to match for this. You don't want it to match for 3. It must have an A in it. Is that the thing? It must have an A. So like, hold on. Please construct, in this test, target strings have these characteristics. Letter A, decimal, when using this to match above cases, this means it doesn't matter whether this exists or not. A landmine number, what? A landmine number may or may not have an area code prefix. What? 0, 1, yeah, there's too many words. 010 is the area code prefix. When using this to match, it means it doesn't matter whether this exists or not. This returns it. We want to intercept the letter A at any position and try to append the number after it. We want to intercept the letter A and append the number after it. So A3. Do we want our regex to return A3? And it should return A. A3. A. Okay, so it's like you take A, and then if there is a number after it, return A and that number. Otherwise, just return A. And if there is no A, and return nothing. So this is about capture groups, perhaps. So you want an A and then like a 3. Is that it? And then is that all? Oh, because then the number after is optional. So the 3 could be a question mark. Okay, that's it. Okay. You need the A. 5 decimal numbers. A mix of decimals, integers, and non-numeric strings. A.1 needs to be processed. You must match all decimal numbers. The match should fail if letters or extraneous symbols appear before or after the decimal number. Key characteristics for matching decimals. Okay, construct a regular expression. Okay, so it's got to have like this, which is optional, right? This is totally optional. And then you have the dot. But then this is matching it. So then the dot should also be matched. And then I think the dot should also be optional. So that is also optional. And then you do the same thing here. But then if the dot is there, then this thing should be required, right? Whatever, let's just try this. Nope, it does. Oh, it's negative. It also must support negatives. Okay, so the negative is optional. And it must be at the start of the string. So you have this one, and you have the $sign. They could run these checks a bit faster. Okay, so -1. It should be matched. Why am I not matching -1 or 0? Well, let's see. It starts with the negative, which is optional. It has this thing optionally followed by a dot, which is optional. And then we have number and then end of string. Now, why would 0 not match this? This one would not be there, which is fine. This one... Oh, does this one need to be also matched? Is that also a thing? But that wouldn't apply to this. Would the 0 not then be part of this then? You would have this thing. It's optional. It does match -1, but it shouldn't. Oh, do we not want to match -1? No, it should. Oh, do we? Okay, it has to. Okay, so this thing is required. I thought this was optional. It is not. Okay, so you need it to be. The decimal then needs to be there. I see. It must be there. I thought it was this or not this. It was simply me not understanding the problem. Okay, I've done it. I don't know what this thing is for. What is success rate? Okay, decimal numbers. Versatile symbol. Also, wait, did I hydrate? I'm gonna drink water. I think I did not drink water 5 minutes ago. Alright. I should have given this game an Exapont style. Regexes are cruel, not cute. This doesn't really have a style though. Like this could very easily just be a website. There's no reason why this is like a Steam game, honestly. But whatever, it's fine. Versatile symbol. When writing regular expressions, we use dot to represent any character. I know that. We want to match as many arbitrary characters as possible following the digit 1. So we have 1, and then we want dot and plus. Is that it? That's it. Would the game be better if the descriptions were rendered markdown? I don't know. Regular spelling of words. Okay, what the frick is this? Some letters gradually appear on the grids. Left-click the letters to move their positions. Arrange special patterns to get corresponding scores. Huh? What? Let's see, what? What? What's happening? We can spell regex. That gives us points. Okay, I don't think this is what I want to play the game for. I don't know what this is. Got this thing. It's just like puzzles that involve Rex. A regular expression. GGGG equals 100. What is that? We have now G. We have obtained the letter G. Okay, well that was this. Next thing. Snake or snake? This is a reference. Wait, what? This is literally freaking. I did not expect to actually have a reference to Metal Gear in this game, or any of the games that I played today. This is clearly a reference to the Metal Gear series where they say snake. Snake! Okay, what do I want to match here? You must match snake with any number of A's, right? SNA plus KE. Is that it? Oh, there's more. You want to also match... What am I also matching? Star enables greedy matching. It tries to match as many characters. We need to match the word snake. When there are multiple A characters, match as many as possible. So this is fine. We want to match snake snake. So it's like this any number of times, and there's like a space possibly in between them. Is that what it is? But would this not match it normally? Am I just doing this? Is that it? No. They're like optional second snake. What if I just hard code it? If I just do this. This is also optional. Welcome, Zolly. What? Why doesn't this match? Are these two cases or one? No, okay, no, this is what my thing matched. So we want to have it return this. Multiple capture groups. So my regular expression returned 2 snakes. When it should return the entire snake together. You want to match snake? Snake is 1. Oh, I see. Because you want this A to also go there? Is it just like... What? Snake? Is it just like any character and then an A? I don't know. This N dot KE. Surely that's not what they intended. But they... what? What? Okay, whatever. I mean, I guess that works. Leaders check post. Text often contains spaces. We use this symbol to represent spaces. There's too much text. The boss wants you to count absent colleagues and deduct their bonuses. What? Construct a regular expression. What? What is this? We want to match space. If there is an empty space, you should match it. Okay, so you want to have you want to count all the white space. So it's like this. Is this just it? It's not it. Okay. We've returned many a symbol. Why did this return many a symbol? Return 8. We've had 8 matches. And what is this thing? Oh, I see. Pages of output. It matches space characters. This matches this. This indicates an occupied workstation. This is unoccupied. Between adjacent symbols, this must be either this or this. What? So if there is a space, then it should match. Would this not just match all the spaces? Is this running on? Is this like? Hold on. Can this match multiple times, or does it match the whole string? Oh, I see. It wasn't a space. It was some other character. That was simply another white space character. Number of pieces. Expect to count the total number of pieces, X or O. Okay, so you want to be XO. So that is literally it. Okay. Is this engaging content? You're like, whoa, what the? He's crazy. He's cracked. There's too much text. What do they want here? Count all English letters starting with S. Wait, do I just return? We return the word. So it's like uppercase S or lowercase s, and then any number of letters, including 0. Right? But there needs to be space. There needs to be a space between. Possibly. There could be a space. So it needs to be not space. It needs to be not a space character. Not this. Oh, but it must also be at the start. Do they have the word boundary? \B. Is that a thing that that is not a thing they support? Or is it? So I have added these words. Why does this not match? Are these not all the words starting with S? Oh, there's also the comma. Okay, so it must not be the comma. It's not this. So it must be A through Z. A through Z. No. What? Why did this not match? What this looks right. Construct a regular expression. It's like not space. And also, it must also not be a comma, but I feel like that's not the intended thing. What did I do wrong here? I'm beating these unintentionally because the tests aren't very good. No, they're so good. Clearly, they're so good. Is this not all the words that start with S? Why is this wrong? Is it matching the space? Is that what it is? What is this supposed to match? Susanna. Is it the space? It must have one or more. What? You might need to stop playing this game. Why? Don't read the poem? Why? It has a racist word? Wait, what? Where? It's a folk song? Well, maybe then I will stop playing the game. In the middle of the first... Okay, I'm not even gonna look. I'm going to trust your judgment. I did not see it, but I will assume that there was something there. Anyway. That was this game. We get the gist of it. I feel like it could have been done better. I feel like it was too confusing the way that it was set up. And also, I guess maybe they should have chosen better excerpts for their words. Anyway, okay, the next game is going to be a surprise slur that I did not actually see, but I will assume that it was there. Okay, this game I'm going to play, what about... We played these. We could play, what about this one? This one's a platformer. This one is also a platformer. A game about penguins. Now, doesn't this look like AI generated art to you? I think this one is a multiplayer game. Let's try it. A game about penguins. It's there. Penguin game. Select the American. It's not even like the UK flag. It's American. I guess it would be American English, you know. If it had the British one, you would expect spellings to be British. So maybe that makes sense. A game about penguins. Settings. Resolution 640 by 480. Maybe that's fine. VSync, definitely. It's on. Controls will be added in the full release. This looks higher resolution than the 640 by 480 though, doesn't it? VSync. Alright. Oh, it's a multiplayer game. I will assume that no one has this game. But what if I created a room? Is this a new web phishing? Public lobby. Private. Max players. Wolf. Start game. That looked AI generated to me. That loading screen art seemed very edge. Oh, you guys sliding. There's a fishing rod. Wait, is this the new web fishing? Invite. Look at this, my friends list. Is there like a... There's no like room code? You can only invite friends that are on your list. Let's go fishing. Equip your fishing rod. Press left click. You can use selected item. By left click, if there's no item, player will slap. If you hold left click, you will throw much further. If there is no item, player will slap. I see. No, pork foo is on Mac. Money Bank streamer can afford friends. You think I have friends? I do. I do have friends. Okay, we're fishing. Click to fish. Okay, so you click on the thing and got the game. It doesn't seem to have invite codes though. It doesn't have room codes. You would simply have to add the friends list. Okay, so it's like web fishing, but the clicking is... Oh, the room... Oh, no, there is a room code. Okay, I didn't realize. I was blocking... Okay, yes, you can join the room code. It's right there. It does have codes. Okay, room code P64-3X8XL. The capital letter is important to avoid it being something. It's like it was made for streamers. Open your phone with left control. Okay. You can sell fish in the market. Open it from the phone and select sell tab. Okay, sell fish. Wait, did I set my category? A game about penguins? I think I did, right? I did. Okay. Incoming hackers. True. What did they say? Sell fish in the market? Left control is a strange button for this. I would have gone with tab. Tab doesn't seem to do anything. Market. You can purchase accessories. Is chat global or local? No, you are there. An anchovy. Okay, open from the phone. Select sell tab. Sell inventory. Sell. Can I sell these? How do I sell these? What? Oh, you can hold your fish just like in web fishing? How do I sell? Market. Sell. Sell. I've sold all the things. Buy something from the market. Welcome, Carabel. You can purchase various accessories. What's that? Red Dream. Santa hat. We use generative AI tools to stylize and enhance pre-existing gameplay screenshots. No AI-generated content is used in the actual gameplay. Okay, so it's like in the Steam page. But they don't actually use it in the game. I mean, something about this looks AI-generated. Maybe just because it's so yellow, but I mean, they did say that it wasn't, so... You know, maybe translate using AI. I mean, this doesn't necessarily have to be AI translation, though. It could just be like, I mean, if they use Google Translate, I guess maybe Google uses AI for that. Okay, buy something from the market. What should I purchase? Is that the Godot? I thought that was the Godot logo. It's not. Let's get this. Sunglasses. Customize your character. Goggles. Okay, so one thing about this game is that when you're clicking around in menus, it still interacts with the game, which feels like something they should fix. Because like if I'm in the menu and I click on this thing, the fish then, sorry, the penguin then does cast his rod. You can change inventory slots by pressing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You can add items by 2 clicks on the inventory. Okay, you go to inventory, you can click on the fish. You can talk with other players. I have chatted. Yeah, I think in the demo they probably give you like maximum gold. Welcome, Tyrant. Did you hear an Atari beat ChatGPT in chess? No. I was not aware of this. Alright, I guess this is the whole game. Is this the new web fishing? The game to replace web fishing? You can zoom. What is this? It has jump dive, and also you keep going. They got the list of players. Zoom into the water. It's quite the animation. Oh yeah, penguins can do that, right? Penguins can in fact go on the water. What the frick? Okay. They can in fact go. Anyway, this is the new web fishing. This is totally the new web fishing. I could make a game something like this. I could make the new web fishing, but I won't for now. Maybe I will at some other point. It feels like it would require too much effort. I would need to learn 3D modeling, which I kind of know how to do, but I would need to learn how to do it well, which I cannot guarantee. I don't even know where I am. I don't know where I am. Where is this? It's very large. The lobbies are quite large. Alright, I'm at the spawn point. This is the beginning area of the game. We could check out the fashion. Welcome, Soli. Yeah, this is the new web fishing. Let's purchase. Yo, there's Zoli. He's got the glasses. Is this a new color for penguin? Just green? Just green penguin? Pink? Customize? Oh, you can change your color. You can be pink penguin. You can be... Yeah, see, I think they really need to fix the... when you're clicking around in the menu and your character also is pressing buttons. It looks strange. You could buy everything. What is this one? Red Dream? Frosty Fizz? What does that mean? Press escape in a menu is weird. It doesn't feel that polished. I would imagine, I would expect escape to close the menu. Inventory. This game does not lock the game while menuing. Exactly. Oh, you can get drunk just like in web fishing? Start walking around. What's the top demos? Okay, so the games that I enjoyed. Kato's Post Office, I think was fun. It was too short though. I like the style of it. I enjoyed it. There's also it's a game that I played last time. What is it called? Like Watchword? Watchword was fun. It's Balatro if it was like Scrabble. Would recommend that one. And then Panic was fun if you like puzzles. Puzzle enjoyers will enjoy this one. I think that's it. Everything else was alright. There were some that were not that good. Anyway, this is a game about penguins. I played Consume Me. I thought it was cute. Consume Me. Was that the visual novel? I think I saw that one. Consume Me game, Steam. Yeah, this one. I saw this one. I thought it had a nice style. It did say it was story rich. Is the story really rich? Is this enjoyable as someone who doesn't care about lore in games? Would I enjoy this? I don't know. It does seem to have a lot of reading. Dark comedy. It's just a bunch of minigames. Okay, maybe I'll play that one. This game turned my PC into an airplane. They didn't optimize it. Do you set the resolution to be higher?
Where are the co-directors of
Oh, I thought that was coming from this game. Not from here. You did. Well, anyway, that's it for Penguin Game. It could possibly have potential if it was a bit more cleaned up. But that was it. That was Penguin Game. Okay, let's look at Consume Me. I've added the game. What are they doing? What are they do? It's mining Bitcoin on your machine. 100% GPU load. Yeah, we just don't know. We simply don't know what they're doing.
Hi, I'm AP.
Alright, next game is going to be... I think they render the entire map at all times. Well, like, my graphics card is worse than yours. I have a 3060 Ti, and it did not do that for mine. So I don't know what it is specifically that's different. Let's play. Next game is going to be, you did up the res, maybe that's what it is. Let's play fishing. Wasn't there like another fishing game? Fishing Alone? No, okay, let's play Consume Me. Because we have word that it was an enjoyable game. So I will put it on the list to be played right now. Demo. Start. Load game options. Is it loud? It feels a bit loud. No, actually, maybe it's fine. It's not the res. Yeah, what if this game sucks? I played it, I'm like, I can't play. Who suggested this? Mods ban that chatter. I'm kidding. Just joking. I did see it and thought it looked fun. I like the art style. Alright, we got time. June 2011. You would be guillotined. I said it like guillotine. Guillotined? Guillotine. Bro. Okay, we got Wednesday. Wake up. Go. Content warning, it is a semi-autobiographical game that depicts dieting, disordered eating, and fat phobia. Solely cancelled for suggesting a game that depicts problematic content. Okay, let's see. How do I go next? As part of this depiction, Jenny is initially rewarded for her dieting, doesn't experience negative consequences till later. Therefore, let us say this up front. Consume Me is not an instruction manual for losing weight. Jenny's actions, and particularly her mindset within the game, are not meant to be imitated. Don't try this at home. We avoid mention of any specific weight numbers and the analog to calorie counting that Jenny engages in. It's a fictional unit called Bites. If you're someone who struggles with disordered eating, it will be stressful. That's not me though, I'm fine with it. Okay, wake up! What do we do? What are we doing? Clicking. Is it wrong to desire a skip warnings checkbox? They probably did have the skip. I just didn't do it. The alarm has gone off. What am I doing? Stop it. What am I doing? Oh, I see. You're supposed to know what's happening. You have to get out of bed. I see. I like the style. It is a nice style. And then you drag. I see. Yo, I got the perfect emote for this. That one. And then what? Toothbrushing. Now, one complaint I have, they did not consider streamers that do not have overlays. I have to move the chat around and my model to not be covering things. It's too much. You gotta choose it. You gotta go with this one. It's got a dog on it. It has to be that one. Summer's finally here. I can do whatever I want. Nothing can go wrong. First order of business. I'm hungry. Welcome, Louise Zaki. Drag food onto the plate to make a meal. This is all sweets. What is this? Cheese? Keep going until your guts are full. What the heck? Your guts are full. Bread, some carbs, some... Oh no, it fell off. They brush their teeth and they're immediately eating. What are they thinking? Banana? Balatro reference. Another banana? You do that? You gotta wait a little bit. Do you know that you're not supposed to rinse your mouth after you brush? You're just supposed to spit out the toothpaste. I didn't know that until 2 weeks ago. It's crazy. Pancake? Perhaps? No, I can't believe it has fallen off. Jeez. Caught me off guard when I was told to. Okay, you can tell this is an Asian family based on the text. This is a Chinese household. You see how much you're eating. Single person wouldn't be able to finish all that food. Your face has gotten so big and round. You need to start watching how much you eat. I'm gonna turn into what does that mean? I don't know what that means. Pangzi. Have you seen Shi Lia's daughter recently? Pangzi, what is that? I ran into her at the supermarket the other day. She lost so much weight. She looks so beautiful. Is this game made in Godot? They got this effect that is built into Godot. Heavy Kid. Pangzi. This is you. You are. Oh no! I know this. You've eaten too much. Why can't you be like her? It's got any wave endurers. Yeah, wave. This is also a built-in effect in Godot. The shake effect. Me when I see words that have effects. This is Godot. Free time. Is mom right? Do I need to lose some weight? Have you looked at yourself lately? What? The scale might agree with mom. Better go check. Fine. It's waving. Literally waving. Thumbs down. Free time. The scale doesn't lie. I should go on a diet. Never done that. I don't know how. Just eat less and exercise more. Is it really that easy? You're gonna have to be disciplined about it. It seemed like little words to my big reader smart brain. Wait, which word? Keep track of how many bites you eat every day. Here's what you ate today. Not great. If you keep it below the par, you'll definitely lose weight. Think of it like a video game. Oh, guys, it literally is a video game. What? You suggested a game where the protagonist hates video games? Stop making excuses, just do it. We'll check back in a few days. Oh, the reading. It does have quite a bit of reading. It has more reading than many games that I play. But that's fine, because there's like stuff going on. Sometimes when there's like reading, and it's just like, that's all they're doing. You're just reading text, and there's not too much going on the screen. This one has a lot of stuff going on. There's a game called Pentiment, if you like to read. No, I don't. Oh, it's on autoplay. It's so meta, even this acronym, so true. Gotta start paying attention to how many bites I'm putting on my plate. When you pick up food, pay attention down here. Broccoli. 20 bites. What is this? A grape? Pentiment? I've never heard of it. Celery? Banana? Hey, this banana is larger than the other one. What is this? A sausage? What is it? Chocolate? What is this? What is that? Strawberry? That should be enough. As long as I don't put anything else on the plate, I can meet my goal. What the frick? No, no, the dog. Why would the dog do that to us? I have some free time now. I can normally I could do whatever I want. I'm over my bite par for today. I need to exercise. What should I do with my free time? Fridge, exercise, look in the mirror, sleep. I mean, they did say they should be exercising. Drag the mouse to strategy. What the? I thought it was 2D. It's got some 2D. Oh, look at that dog! Have you seen that dog in the background? Try to quickly match the poses with your head and hands. Okay. She did it on her own. It's that easy. We're gaming. Imagine if exercising was this easy. You just like flail your arms around and extend your neck higher than it should go. No, no. We got it.
Time's up.
We've done it. This is definitely a Godot game. I can tell many things in this game. This is a progress meter in Godot. This is literally a built-in element. She's so muscular. Next. Report. I'm so tired. Am I gonna have to exercise that much every day? Not if you learn to diet. Let's make that a priority. Does it ruin the immersion? No, because it makes me think I could do this. I feel like I know how to do this. I just haven't done it. Okay, grocery shopping. Simple. Oh, I can learn how to diet from one of these magazines. Finally interested in reading. I'll buy these for you, buy those for you. But only if you read through the whole study guide. Diets. Shape, smart notes. Can I have a snack too? Snack to a hot chip, eat hot chip. Alright, commute. Let's read that diet magazine cover to cover. Diet magazine. What? What are we doing? What the frick are we doing? We're emitting lasers from our eyes? Oh, you have to, oh, we're looking at the book. Let me see. I was confused. I did not understand. It's me when I'm studying. Me when I turn my head 360 degrees and read a book. Extra guts. Maximum guts have increased. Basic diet. Level 1 diet. Lunch. Fridge. It's fridge time. Banana. It's gotta be banana. Banana? Banana? Balatro banana? Tetris? It's freaking Tetris. Pineapple. Drag food onto the plate to make a meal. What? Click the food pieces to rotate them. Oh, am I trying to like fill the entire board? Goal is to cover all the hunger spots with food. Lunch will end when you accomplish that or can no longer make a move. Okay, well I should have known. If I had known that, I would have not placed this here. I would have placed that somewhere else. I guess I could put this here. I don't think I can make a move that only covers hunger spots. Am I even allowed to put food on an empty spot? You are. You can place food on both hunger spots. Look, this is a panel container with rounded edges. They've specified the corner rounding. Whenever it's not ideal to cover an empty spot, you have to make a move if one is available. It doesn't go there. It doesn't go there. This one for sure does go there though. Nothing will fit. Oh right, you can rotate. I forgot. Still under my bite part? No, I succeeded. Or she's still hungry. Oh no. I'm still a little hungry. It's fine. It's fine. YouTube? Dog with pizza? Okay. I seem to remember you promising to read that study. I'm just reading the PDF version, the ebook. It came with an ebook edition. Okay. We should take this game as a guide on how to diet correct. No, it was literally in the disclaimer. Mom is insisting that I read the study guide. I'm not in the mood for that right now. I guess I did promise. I gotta read the study guide. Oh, where is it? Study guide? Study guide? Study guide? Where's that study guide? Study guide. Play Tetris? You could do it. Get ready. Don't worry if you can't finish a book in one go. You'll pick up where you left off the next time. I see. No, there's ice cream. I'm being distracted by... There's a dog. There's a freaking dog distracting us. Oh no. We didn't even finish. Our mood is 0. I feel awful. My mood is at rock bottom. I better do something to fix this. Do we have to? Just go to bed. Free time will end. Just go to bed. No, for real. If I go to bed with a mood, energy, or gut to 0, I'll literally die. I'm not joking. I'm sure they'll let us do it. She's gonna actually die. This is game over. She's literally dying. I've been feeling crummy all day. I wish someone would come cheer me up. A dog. You feel bad because you are bad. Your suffering is a direct consequence of your actions. Sinner that you are, you deserve every ounce of it. Sympathy is wasted on the likes of you. Okay, that is game over. We literally died. I didn't know that would happen. It's because you didn't let her die. I let her die, though. It was a dream, I knew it. What day is it? Level up and restart chapter? Is that allowed? Is it because when the game is too hard, you can be like, yeah, just make it easier. Restart the most recent day. From the morning. Man, I gotta do the whole thing again. I didn't know. She did warn me. She did say that this would happen. Oops. Now I gotta do everything again. Fine. Do the study guide. Oh, the diet, right, that diet. Right, that was the correct thing, the diet magazine. Okay, I know what to do now. Literally, all you gotta do is mash the button. This is literally web fishing. Oh, I see. You have to not look at it. I thought you just had to not click it. You have to not look at it at all. I've done it. Streamer forces character to die. No, it was a dream. It was literally just a dream. It's fine. It's actually fine. Get the food. This time I will succeed. Now that I know the meta, there's no way that I would fail this. Okay, you can also rotate. Make sure you're rotating your shapes. See, I rotated before they even told me to. Because I knew. I knew what was expected of me. And then what? And then what? I know. Alright, you gotta put it's 80 bytes. You gotta put this like here. This one 75 bytes. That's quite a few bytes there. And then this one, you cannot fit it there. You must go. Maybe I should not have done this. Maybe this was not the best choice. Unless I can get 2. There's nothing. It cannot get 2. It's fine. That's okay. Alright, we've seen this. They need like a skip button. Eating those hot chips is a canon event. You have to do it. They literally force you to do it. You can't avoid it. My knowledge did not pay off. I mean, I think I did better, didn't I? Did I do better than last time? You gotta study. Okay, now I know what to do. You have to not be looking at the other stuff. Can't be looking at the dog. The dog will distract you. No, I did worse than last time. Didn't I get like 60 last time? Even with my knowledge, I failed. Okay, so we have to eat the chip. Cool. Not quite mashing, but nudging in correct direction. No, you have to mash when it's on the thing, right? You have to. Oh no. Wake up, lunch. Avoid creating narrow spaces on the plate. These are difficult to fill with food. They're telling me as if I don't already know that. Imagine not knowing. I totally knew that. Okay, put this, I mean, it doesn't really fill that slot. What if this goes here? And then got this one could go here. Oh no. The cookie looks like it has a lot of bites, and it's in a convenient shape. If I'm not careful, I have to put it on my plate. If only there was some way to get rid of it. Dog. If you don't want to use, I can't read. If you don't want to use a piece of food, give it to the dog. All the food is safe for fictional dogs. Don't worry about it. Classic. What would we do without dogs? Okay, so this piece. I mean, if this was the correct shape, I could put it there. This one, I mean, if there's a better shape for this. You could put this here. And then this one though, what do I do about this one? Give this to the dog. I see, not just optimizing the shape, but also bites per shape. Exactly. I think that... Hold on. We have this one that could go there. We could have, I mean, we could possibly get some shapes for this. Nope. Nope, we can't do this. I could put this here. What have I done? I've messed it up. No, this could, come on, that could have gone, I should have known. That could have gone there. That would have been the perfect spot for it. Welcome, Alt Chakar. I think I have to do this, right? No, no. I'm so hungry. Oh my gosh, he's dying. It's fine. Don't you worry. How many times have I told you? You need to do your laundry. It's been 2 weeks. How old are you again? No answer. We don't know how old she is. Give me a break. It's the summer. I want to relax. Can't you just leave me alone for once? You've been putting this off for far too long. We'll do it later. Do it now. No wonder you don't invite your friends over. How are you ever going to find a boyfriend? What sort of person will want to marry someone this lazy? Fine. What will you do when you're off to college? How will you even survive? Mom is pretty serious about laundry. It has been piling up. Let us do the laundry. Heck. Blushing. Hey there. How's your summer going? It's going well. Just doing some laundry. Haha. Ha. Why do I have to completely mess this up? Why do I have to sound like a total idiot? Nice. Did he just read my thoughts? Get it together, I need to stop overthinking everything. You're a junior, right? I mean, I'll be a senior in September. And you just graduated, right? Yep. You won the art contest. I'm gonna drink water. It is time, 7 p.m. to drink water. You can read this dialogue. You can watch her spill her spaghetti. Alright, I've hydrated. I want to marry him. Classic other Asian kid going to become a doctor situation. What? Fold. What are we doing? Click again when close to the line for a perfect fold. Now do it again. I have failed. I have failed to do it. Egg bow. This is too hard. This is way too hard. Okay, but that was pretty good though. That was pretty close. That was pretty good. Good job. Money, pay money. Obtain money. That was our job. Oh, we get paid for chores. You guys got paid for your chores. The heck? I thought chores were just, you just did them. I think I'm slowly getting the hang of it. I just need to keep practicing. I'm sort of nervous about weighing myself tomorrow. Okay. My funeral? What does she mean by this? Now that my best outfits are clean again, I should take advantage of them. Some of my outfits can increase my mood or energy. My mood could use a pick-me-up. I should wear something bright and sunny. Choosing an outfit, look here to see how it will affect your mood. So we need mood. This is an unlicensed t-shirt, don't tell the cops. Mood. This one gives mood. Egg bow gives mood. Pizza decreases your mood. Let's wear the egg bow outfit. You get a boost to mood. Pizza outfit. Okay, this again. Clearly, what you gotta do is this. And then this one also fits here. This one, it has, I don't know, what about this one? And then egg, and then you have egg. Egg does go there, but I think perhaps it's better to put egg here. This does have quite a few bites. What's this one? 20 bites? 25 bites? 75 bites. That fits perfectly. No. This one has 70. It does fit in the 3 bite slot. Maybe I should not. No, that's fine. It goes there. We just need something that fits 2. Welcome Ikanu, this game looks fun. I'm enjoying it. I'm having a good time. Okay, so we will be slightly hungry. But that's fine. This is the best that we've done. Still a little hungry. It's fine. She's gonna starve, it's fine. It's just 1 item slot. I'm on track to pass all my goals. That means I can do whatever I want with my free time. Might be a good idea to do some studying or do chores. What does this mean? What is this? Are we just really hungry? We could do some... Our mood is good. We could study. We could finish the studying. Oh no. Oh, we gotta be able to finish this. Imagine not finish this. She's going to die. She's literally dying. Oh, you could do even more. You could study again. You could finish studying. We have 2 ways to study. We've done it. Is this some kind of ADHD thing? I don't know. Maybe. Our mood has gone way down now. Maximum mood has increased from studying. You can shop for books at the bookstore. Choose an upgrade. Yoga study. I can listen to audiobooks to study while I exercise. Outfit. I can read faster when I wear the nerd outfit. Activity plus 999. I can restore my mood and energy by soaking in the tub. Yoga study activity. Reading faster. I mean, let's do this one. What is the optimal skill tree? What is the build? What is the optimal build for this? All goals complete. Good, looking good. Mood up, everything is up. Welcome Carp. Which demos have I tried? They are all in the thing. There's a thing on Twitch where it shows what games I've played. They all had categories, so they should all be there. Dieting is easy. I'll shed that weight in no time. You did okay, but now you gotta... I'm getting a text. I bet it's the president. Hello, did you hear about that party? What party? Oh, just the biggest party of the summer. Everyone will be there. It's going to be at the beach at the end of this week. I feel like they're overusing the text effects here. It's like every sentence has a text effect. Ah, shoot, I hate this. What's wrong? I need a swimsuit? Well, you know what that means. Time to go shopping. I need to lose like even more pounds. It will be easy for you. Wait, are you calling me fat? Party. Mall party. Here's the situation. You've been invited to a beach party. This is your big chance. What should I do? Follow my directions and you'll be fine. First, your diet. You did well this week. If you keep it up, you might just be able to catch his eye. Along those lines, you need a better swimsuit. Save money. It's pretty cheap, actually. Where am I going to get the money? Chores. If you don't do your chores, there's no way she'll let you go. Make sure you do every chore. Diet, money, chores. Did I say that was it? Gotta be interesting. Read some books. $40. I think this was in 1991. Sorry, 2011. Was that 2000? Why did I think it was 1991? That's too vague. I need to clear and concise goals. Fine, here you go. It's too many goals. That's too many goals. Show me those again. They're all written down on the to-do list. There's too much. There's too much. I'm going to assume this is the end of the demo. Surely this is the end of the demo. This is quite the comprehensive demo. A lot of stuff going on here. is too much. It's simply too much for her. She is having a nightmare. There's more to the demo? Is this not the end of the demo? I would have thought this would be the end of the demo. Let's see, which one of these is ideal? Let's wear this one. This again. Okay. Do this one. Surprisingly long. It is quite the comprehensive demo. I feel like a lot of demos have a thing where like they're too long. They're like they're covering too much of the game. Or it's like if it was shorter, maybe I would have been like, oh, this is cool. Maybe I'll check out the full game. But then this one, with the demo being this long, I'm like, do I even need to see the whole game? This is pretty much it, right? They're giving me the entire game. It's literally everything. It's the whole thing. Oh, look at this. Can we get perfect? No, it's actually not possible. Lately, they're too long. I mean, that's good for gamers, but not so good for the developers, because this may decrease the number of people that will buy the game. Free samples. We can afford it, right? Wait, but what is that? That fills our stomach. Sure. Yum. Oh no. Anyway, we can finish this day and then play the next game. What should I do? Let's exercise. Anyone out there extending their neck muscles? Whoa. Whoa, look at that, 2 in a row, 3, that could have been 3 in a row. The combos though. The professional gamer has logged on. No, no, okay, we've done it. One more, just one more. Oh, come on. It's good, it's good, everything is good. Skill up, energy increased. Aerobics, but just a little. What is it? Gentler aerobics. Convert guts into energy. Training weights, I'll exercise a little bit no matter what I do, but aerobics will be harder. Sure, that sounds good. Alright, bedtime. Does the demo go all the way to the party? Surely not, right? That's so extensive. Alright, well, anyway. That was a cool game. Consumed me. I did appreciate the demo. Save. Save. Quit. Save game. Okay, they got autosave, quit to desktop. Okay, cool game. Thank you for the recommendation, Soli_channel. Maybe there's a dating sim arc in the next month? Possibly. Okay, the next game that I will play is going to be... Which one? Which one of these do I want to play? Platformer, puzzle game, another narrative game, another platformer. This is unpacking. What about the other fishing game? There's another fishing game. What about this one? Chess Hunt. Unbox. You want to watch Unbox? The box game, alright. Oh yeah, that is true. I did this. There literally is a box. Whoops! Oh, I chose Korean. Oh frick. Is this that's credits? Hold on, let me change the category. Unbox the room. Does anyone know Korean? Okay, I don't need to know Korean. That's fine. Music volume, sound volume, controller icons, PlayStation, please. Controller sensitivity, window mode. Okay, let's do story mode. I can read it, but no idea what it says. Alex, you must be the new intern. I'm Alex. We work at Unbox the Room. Our company's mission is to move our clients' belongings with the greatest of care. We have an interior designer arrange things for the client. We have hired new interns such as yourself. Open the boxes and arrange objects in a way that best suits the space. Okay, this is literally unpacking. It even has the same animation. Okay, Game Boy. Classic Game Boy. Wasn't expecting this style from the Steam page. I mean, wasn't it on there though? Wasn't it literally on there? The screenshots? Wait, where do I put this? No, this is literally unpacking. Is this allowed? Are they allowed to do this? Why can't I put this? From the thing you showed with the play button? Wait, which one? Which play button? Books. You gotta put the books on here. It was a cat. Oh, I see. Well, you know, it's fine. Put the desk in the command position. The feng shui guy. The guy from feng shui. Why can't we... This book cannot be oriented, like, the correct way. Why does the book have to be placed like this? Why would they do this? What if we put this up here? We need a game that teaches you feng shui. Animal Crossing? Animal Crossing had feng shui. There's the cat from the thing. It's literally the cat from the thing. The pillow. And cat painting. Another book. You can stack the books on the books. A bin. Do these go underneath the bed? Maybe they just go here. A treasure chest. Another bin. Level complete. Okay, they were satisfied with everything. Everything is good. Kleenex beside laptop is kind of sus. Is it? I mean, where else would you put it? Sometimes clients would tell you their wishes. Listen very carefully as this could help you create comfort. Mia. Got into town, I don't have much stuff yet. Most important to me are my plushy friends. Place dumpling and sashimi next to each other. I like it when they're together. Okay. Got books. Another book. This is how it's different. Because there are demands. They require you to place them in specific places. Art? Imagine having a poster that just says art. An umbrella hanger. A cactus. You can't put it up there. It's going to be too hard to water. You got to put it in an accessible place. Like on the chair. You gotta put it on the chair. Another book. Basketball. Okay, gotta put these next to it. You know, put these on the bed. Why would I put them up there? They're gonna just gather dust up there. Another poster. Is that a K-pop celebrity, perhaps? Another book. Yet another book. Another book. What is this? Another. What is this? A binder, perhaps? Yet another book. Another potted plant. I'm going to assume there's going to be a laptop at some point. Okay, let's put this by the bed. Laptop gotta go here. Controller. This is a gamer. A backpack. I mean, they could just go on the floor, right? Welcome, Yuko. Oh, they're okay with the cactus being on the chair? Alright, I mean, I guess that's fine. They're totally okay with it. Now this place actually looks like home, thank you. Wow. Boxes can contain both small objects and furniture. Not to worry, it's easy to unpack them. And unbox the room, we got everything covered. What is this? Pencils? Tissues? Pillow? Slippers? A clock? A book? The book surely has to go there. A potted plant, you can put that one there as well. A cat, oh, cowboy hat cat. Penguin. Another pillow? What the heck? 2 pillows? That's crazy. Okay, you put the cat there. You put the penguin there. Got one of these dresser things. Tomato, painting of a tomato. Space poster. Book. Panda. Alarm clock. Does anyone have one of these alarm clocks anymore? I feel like everyone just uses their phones. Level complete. What do we got here? It's time to unpack the kitchen. The box contains the fridge, while table and chairs are already set. Arrange everything to your taste. To my taste, I can choose. I can do whatever I want here. Oh, I guess this is the difference. Unpacking did not have you place furniture. So that is a slight difference to consider. What's that, mayonnaise? I use my alarm clock, I always forget to charge my phone. What? How could you forget? It's so important in our digital age. What is this? A dog bowl? Just a regular bowl, perhaps? A regular bowl not for dogs. What is this? Is a fridge magnet. A clock. Please put the mayo, mustard, and ketchup in the fridge. What if I don't? What if I choose to just put them on the shelf? Oh, you could put them in here as well. Cup. Put the cup in the cupboard. Spoon. Okay, maybe they actually don't go in the cupboard. Maybe they actually go on the windowsill. But these surely go in there. But they don't fit. They, for some reason, don't fit. I put all the settings on my phone to drain as little battery as possible. So you only charge your phone once a week? What the heck? That's absurd. Okay, you put the pots and pans elsewhere. What if I just put them all on the floor? Would they allow that? Oh, they just allow that? That seems strange to me, but alright. Job done, bathroom next. You can just do that? You don't even need to unpack properly? You just put things on the floor. Speedrun this game, put everything on the floor. I mean, there doesn't seem to be like a point system. Like, there are special requests from the customers that are like, put the plush next to the other plush. But like for this one, like you could just do whatever, right? I can just put everything on the floor. Strange. I feel like it is not in the spirit of the game to do it like that. But it is valid. You could totally do it. What is this one? Cabinet? It's just done. You can just put the cabinet like this. What if you put the cabinet like right over here? Malicious compliance. Now 2 rooms at once. As soon as you're done furnishing this room, move on to the next. Keep in mind objects can be moved from room to room. Had to move closer to work, now I need your help settling in. Be careful with my computer, it's fragile. Same with binoculars, I love bird watching. How could I not be careful? Is there an option to break the laptop? Books. Chair. Computer monitor. Oh, this guy's a gamer. Bro is gaming here. Laptop. What is that? The mouse? He's got the penguin plush with the cowboy hat. Ooh, bird painting. Put the tower on the floor. No, the tower, the floor is where it gathers the most dust. Why would you put it on the floor? It should be elevated. I need that plush. You could probably buy it. It probably exists somewhere. Lamp. It's got the water? No. Alright, how do we go to, oh, this is the button, okay. Books. The music, oh, they got another plush with the penguin. The music is kind of nice though. Okay, be careful with his binoculars, he loves bird watching. Does he also take photos of the bird? Got the bird. He's got the 2 birds that are identical but different colored. The same bird but different. Me when the bird is the same but different. What if the music was AI generated like the Regex game? Was the Regex game music AI generated? Another penguin. I'll put the cactus on the bed. Duck. Another. This guy's got too many bird paintings. done it. I mean, okay, fine. I'll put the camera on the windows. You can't put the camera on the windowsill. It's actually impossible. Everything looks exactly like I imagine it. He's a fan of the cactus on the bed. Some of the background music is generated using Suno. What? Note that some objects are in the truck right now, including the furniture. Look inside, drag everything into the room. Whoa. Wood panel walls? Is that unusual? Got pillows. We got snow globe with no snow in it. There's no snow in the snow globe. It doesn't really matter. The thing, okay, the complaint about this game, it doesn't really matter where you put things, but maybe that's not really a complaint. Maybe that's actually fine. It gives you maximum flexibility on where to put things. If you want to be a slob and put everything on the floor, they will allow you to do it. Did unpacking have requirements? It did. It did have pretty strict requirements. This is probably not strict enough. Yeah, this one is too lenient. But whatever, it's fine. It allows maximum expression. You know, you can choose what you want to do. If you want to place things in the correct place, you can do it. If you don't want to, you can totally ignore it. Everything fits nicely, even with the furniture from the truck. Great work. Imagine paying an interior decorator and just throw all your stuff on the floor. True. Now that you've learned the ropes, it's time to take on a new challenge. Kit out a room from scratch. Truck's already here with all the furniture and boxes. Okay, so it's up to us to choose. We can choose whatever we want. The bed? What if we just put the bed in the middle of the room? Like a psycho. Let's just create the worst room we can possibly think of. You put the chair right by the bed. We put the directly facing the bed. Everything directly blocking the bed. You can have a TV like facing the wrong way. Just put this one right here. Put the carpet there. Alright, pillow, you can put that one right over there. You could actually, you know, even you can use this as your bed. This is our new bed now. Put the cat on there as well. Now put the cat here. This one, put this low on the floor so that you can't really see it. Put the book, that's a good place for the book. Pillow on the desk for when you fall asleep, exactly. Put the lamp. Lamp goes on the bed. Potted plant goes on the bed. Backpack, put that one in the corner. Book. Put this book in here. Got another book. Instead of stacking it on the other book, simply just put it somewhere else. Nature. Wait. You put that right there. The dumbbell, you know, put that one right here. The second dumbbell. The Roomba, put the Roomba on the bed. Now put the Roomba on the Okay, I guess it has to go on the floor. They don't even give you the option to put it not on the floor. Potted plant obviously goes on the bed. And then what? Penguin plush, bed. Clock, put this low down so you can't see it. Actually, put this like behind, put this behind, okay, you can't do that. It can go there. Laptop, put that one, on the Roomba, yo. Put the remote behind the Roomba. Look at this optimal room layout. Would you live in a room like this? Can we get the feng shui guy to review this room? Everything looks fine. You can continue without me from now on. I don't think that's the best idea. Sophie. I moved here and now settling in. This needs to be a place where I can work, but also kick back after a long day. My plushies can't wait to be unpacked. Can you help me arrange them? No, I can't, because I have to move on to the next game. They open a form telling me when you close the game, it opens a form. What if someone was signed into Google and they didn't want to see their email address, huh? What if someone was streaming the game? I mean, it was fine. Did item placement behave the way you expected? I mean, I could place things anywhere. 2 hours of gameplay plus sandbox mode. Anyway, I will not review the game, but I did have a good time. It's cozy and comfy to make streamers dox themselves. Well, okay, it's only an issue if they're using desktop capture, which I feel like you should not be doing. I feel like if you're using desktop capture, you should expect that to happen. So maybe it's fine. Maybe it's not fine. Anyway, okay, next game. Next game is going to be... Gotta play another fishing game. Fishing Alone. They should ask the player if they are willing to take a survey. I think so. They should totally do that, but they didn't. Okay, this is Fishing Alone. I think this is like a post-apocalyptic... I can hear my GPU fan spinning. Turn VSync on, please. Shader, low, please, low. Max frame rate, can I have it even lower than 60? Render scale, what if you render it at like 50? My GPU fan is in fact spinning quite heavily, even with everything set to... everything on low. What about no anti-aliasing? What about no shader? Has it applied? Yes, it is applying. You can see it right here. What about low? All right. Save file. They have 4 save files. Load game in the selected slots. Slots plural? I thought it was just 1 slot. Okay, this looks quite bad with my settings, but I'm telling you, probably the real game looks much better than this. Hook Spire, Spin Glide, Nylon, Dough. Dough? Okay, is this a controller game? You can use controller, but the on-screen controls still all say WASD. So maybe I'll use keyboard mouse. You can jump, you can walk around. Use tab to open and equip fishing rod. Wait, oh yeah, it's up there. Use this one, that one, this one. Please equip fishing tackles. Equip. 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 Ooh. It just goes right into it. I thought you would like walk to the fishing area. Adjust the depth using... Sorry, what does that say? Adjust the depth using mouse wheel. Hold space to set your casting distance. You miss... Okay, you have to aim there. I've done it. Wait for the fish to take your bait. Press Q to focus on the float. I'm sure this would look so pretty if my graphics were not set to low. I mean, even on low, it looks kind of nice. Press mouse 0. What is mouse 0? Is that left click? I have missed. Yeah, the lure has no, like, graphics. Scroll wheel? It's going hard because it was on unlimited FPS before applying. No. That can't be it. This doesn't look too different from low, though. There's not really much of an indication of like where the thing is going to be cast to. What? Bro, why does it need to be there though? Does it have to? Okay, you're supposed to hold it. Okay, I thought it was that you tap it once to start it. And then you tap again to stop it. No, you have to actually hold it and then let go. Okay. Well then clearly it's there. You've done it? Okay. Now you gotta press mouse 0, which is presumably left click. Is that it? Okay, I press mouse 0, A and D to control your movement. Overlap the yellow. Okay, you want to get the... Is this Stardew Valley fishing? But like horizontal? Is this the entire game? Okay, I think also I may need to play my own music. Okay. I think it was probably compiling shaders. That's why it was hanging. I've noticed this with my own game as well. Is that the first time a shader is loaded, that is when there is like some lag. So the trick is to pre-compile your shaders so that it doesn't happen mid-game. Anyway, I'm going to assume this is the entire game. Just a chill fishing game. Just a lot of things to look at. A lot of very bright graphics. Doesn't the icon in the bottom look like Winnie the Pooh? It's got the same colors. It's got the yellow, it's got the red. It's literally Winnie the Pooh. It's literally him. Okay, but then the second time the shader is used, it would not lag the game like this. And also, it doesn't usually lag for this long. I feel like maybe this game could use some optimization. It seems that maybe it is not working. I feel like maybe... Okay, wait. I had to click. Is that what it was? I had to click? Because it did resume once I clicked. Maybe that's what it is. A Ravion. Anyway, I'm not sure about this game. The graphics are a bit too bright, in my opinion. Is it my render scale? Okay, don't set it to over 100. It's too bright. It's too much. Anyway, okay, that was this game. Fishing Alone. I can hear my GPU fan spinning. If this looks interesting to you, you can check it out. Alright, the next game. Next game is going to be... which game? I mean, we might as well check out one of the platformers. I did put several platformers on here, and I don't think I played any of them. So let's play this one, on Nora. Quick play, level select, settings. I really wish they would put labels for what the things mean. Is this master volume? This is music. This is King Bubble volume. Sure. Level select, level 1. Penguin meter. Okay, you can use these or those. You can jump. You are a frog that can jump. Does it feel a bit framey to you? It doesn't feel... The scrolling and movement do not feel as smooth as I would expect. Is it running at a cinematic 24 frames per second or something? Yeah, it looks like 20 FPS. Maybe it's an intentional design decision, maybe, possibly. Finally, a real video game. It's real. It's literally a real game. Okay, they got bubbles. You can presumably jump on the bubbles? Yep. You're telling me this frog can't swim? This frog is dying. A toad? Maybe. It's possible. Okay, now this frog has a bubble wand. I would assume that maybe at some point we can make our own bubbles to jump on. That is possibly what this game is about. Maybe. Okay, yes, you can create your own bubbles, but you should make them before you jump. And also before you fall. Okay, I see. I understand this game. thought I understood, but I did not understand. I simply missed the jump. You gotta be careful. You must consider where your jump lands. I have failed once again. I've done it. I feel like one thing they could have done to make this feel a bit smoother is to have it so that if you were to launch the bubble, if you jump, it's like the thing with this one is that you jump, but you can't go full speed. You have to like jump and then stop. If they could just simply go so that when you jump full speed, you like look at that, you barely miss it. They should make it so that you just hit it immediately. I think that would be satisfying for speedrunners. It would be quite cool if they did that. Because the flow gets a bit messed up. You can't be like sometimes jumping, sometimes stopping. This is the second Mario Odyssey type of game today. Is it? Are you saying this is like Cappy when you throw Cappy and jump on Cappy? Mario can jump on his hat. Well, I would say that's not really like the entirety of Mario Odyssey. But you're right, it does play a part. Okay, so you can chain bubbles. This is teaching you can chain them. But it appears you can only chain 2 of them. No, that's not true. That's not true at all. You can actually chain many. And how am I supposed to make this one? Subsequent bubbles are always higher. No, it's because I'm jumping. It's because I launch it when I bounce off the first bubble. What if I did this? What if I... That's not it. So you can't launch a bubble if it would collide with another bubble. I'm pressing the bubble button, but it's not doing it. Maybe there's a cooldown? No, it's okay. So if it is overlapping with a bubble, exactly, he will not launch it. Oh, you could also do that. You could launch multiple bubbles and then use that as time to launch off the first one. I think one complaint I have is that the retry takes too long. Is there any way to aim them? It does not appear to be so. Why is this so hard? Yeah, the graphics are nice. I think it is a bit hard to, it is a bit hard. It's like when you die. 1, 2, 3. It's like 4 seconds before you can move again. 4 seconds is a bit much. They could make it so that, you know, dying is a bit faster. Maybe I'm just bad at this. Maybe someone else would have beaten this already. But me, what do you see that? What was it? But me as someone who is bad, it's too hard. It's too hard for me. See, this one you gotta make 3 bubbles. But that's too much forward thinking. But I also can't launch a bubble. I just can't do it. It's too hard. I may have to give up. I mean, it is about the time that I end my stream, but I can check out one more game, maybe. There's also no... Whoop, what was that? Menu. There's no quit button. You have to... Do you have to Alt F4? Settings? Okay, it's in the settings menu. It's a bit strange. Alright, the last game of today is going to be, what is it going to be? Bluma? This is another platformer. Bluma. And this game has like 5 minutes. 5 minutes for me to be like, whoa, this game is so cool. Options. Okay, new game. Okay, so far, ooh, the graphics are nice. Very, very good lighting. Music seems nice. There's no, like, you know, not too much dialogue. Actually, there's no dialogue, which is good for me. You can wall jump. Going. Murbit's Treehouse. That's hell. It can't be. Okay, now there's the. Here's the lore. There's something. What the freak? Where did the frog go? What? Those are spikes. He has a butt. Okay, there's a fall. There's fall damage. I thought that these were spikes. Turns out there's fall damage. These are Harmonian flowers. They will bloom when struck with light from the bloom bow. We have a bow. We can aim and shoot. Oops. Oh, I see. I see. I understand now. Greenhouse? The greenhouse? Locked? Locked demo? Locked? You've obtained a seed? What is that? Okay. Frog. Exemplary, you've planted a portal seed. Long ago, the greenhouse connected all 4 realms. As time went on, everyone stopped caring for it. Each realm became only connected with themselves. Life in the greenhouse withered away. More portal seeds are scattered throughout the realms. Okay. Crystal Caverns. I get it. You gotta shoot at all the things. You must be close enough. Oh, they also block you. So you can't just be shooting all of them. Sometimes you gotta wait. You simply must wait. Whoops. Music is pretty chill. Seems like a nice game. An elephant? We don't get too many visitors these days. If you're traveling up above, be careful. Some of the walls are quite slippery. Let's see. So you gotta make it so you can jump on them. You can use these. Okay, no, I thought maybe you connect the flowers, but you don't. Maybe you jump and then you aim, and then you create platforms for yourself. I see. Oh, that's what I was. That's what I assume you had to do. Because you did this. You can simply create platforms by connecting the flowers. Interesting. Done it. The second seed. Alright, we'll do one more level. Crystal Caverns level 2. Oh, it's long. We gotta plant the seed. Switching it up. What's this? What the heck? I see, you gotta get this thing to go onto the button. And then what? Oh, a secret. We have obtained a secret. Okay, I keep forgetting you can climb walls. Okay, you go this way. Surely what you gotta do is make a platform for this guy to go down. And then you must make another platform. You must make a platform for this thing. But it can't go too far. Oh, I'm muted. I didn't realize I was muted. How long ago was I muted? Have I not been saying anything? Oh no. I can't believe this. I was like, surely there were other games that I played. No, it was surely not 15 minutes. There's no way I was muted for that long. What about all my insightful commentary? Everyone missed out on all the cool things I said. Anyway, I think that'll be it. I am out of time, so it is time to end the stream. We did play many cool games today. Let's review the games that we played. Of the games we played, we played some of them. Possessions was alright. I like Panic. Panic was good. This one was kind of nice, although could have some improvements. This one was nice, but also there was not too much content in it. This one was very strange and also had like a slur apparently. I like this one. This one had good art. And this one, I think this one was pretty good as well. But that's it. There's a lot of games we did not play. We did not play this one or this one. Or this one or these. But you know, maybe some other time. But that's gonna be it. So thanks for watching. Let's find out what day it is. Let's rate someone. Alright, Flag Day, Blood Donor Day, Bath Day, Knit in Public Day, Dog Dad Day, New Mexico Day, Strawberry Shortcake Day, Big 3, Dog Dad Day. Now let's do this one. National Strawberry Shortcake Day raid. You can post the eating emote. There's probably a cake emote. There's probably a strawberry emote. Alright, who do I raid? I am checking the list of people. I will send you over to a channel of someone who is streaming. That is the wrong channel. What about this person? What about Karin_ch /raid. Alright, well that's it. Thanks for watching. I'll be back next week. I don't know with what, but I will be streaming something. Monday I could probably like find a game to play. Something that isn't Nubby's Number Factory. I might do some more game development. At some point, maybe on Friday. I don't know. There's options. There's things to consider. But until then, I hope you all have a good weekend. Good times out there. And now I'm going to sit here and wait for several seconds. The same as I usually do. I'm just sitting here waiting for the raid to go. And it will definitely happen very soon. So soon you'll be like, whoa, I can't believe this stream is over. Anyway, the raid's going. I will see you next time. Goodbye.